Greetings, sire.
Multi-Dark Samesis is first.
Watch as I reveal the absolute power of the Voivod!
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Multi-Dark Samesis. Just boosted 2077. Multi-Dark Samesis just boosted Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samesis just boosted Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samesis just boosted Cyberpunk. Pylorzian just boosted M.E. Andromeda.
Where would you be without me, George?
Premier guard their secrets well.
Such lovely material!
Parrotwise is still here after 43 months, and has just resubscribed. Hype squawk, 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 hype squawk.
Dissection time!
Swords for everyone!
Pleased to see you.
You're a wizard, Harry. You've come to the right place, brother.
And the rivers run red!
Verumamo just boosted fire. Verumamo just boosted fall. Verumamo just boosted with 6.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Varna just boosted Anachronos. Martel underscore Varna just boosted Shadowrun, Dragonfall. Martel underscore Varna just boosted Mutant Year Zero, Rogue Mutant.
5 viewers have been gifted a sub by Paylord Song.
Hello everybody, welcome Multi, Parrot, Pie, Thor, Veru, Marto, Ash, Alpi, and Lurkers and Raiders. Hey, we got a golden Kappa train. We've only seen that once in this channel. Pie, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I decided to turn on the, try and turn on this new thing by Twitch where you can basically schedule your own discounts. Twitch now gives you 70 hours over 7 sessions where you can make it cheaper for the community to buy gifts. I thought this was the last day of the month, and I probably won't be able to use all of it before the next year where it runs out. Hey DC, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well today. So yeah, I decided to turn it on since it's the last day. See maybe if we can make it closer to the goal. But yeah, I didn't actually expect anyone to give subs, so I appreciate that, Pi. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting some subs to the community. That's very generous of you.
DC Bueller just boosted Icewind Dale.
Good luck with the work, DC. Good luck with the work.
DC Bueller just boosted Donsbury Days. DC Bueller just boosted Wizardry 6.
Happy Wednesday, everybody. Good to see you all. Thank you for joining me. Thank you so much for the raid, DC. Veru.
It's time for you to die.
Let's see if we can get the latest Veru clip. Let's give Veru a shout out. And see if we can get the one that was clipped today. Oh no, it's not that. It's not that.
Follow me.
That was an interesting clip though, as most Veru's clips are. Didn't understand anything. Thanks so much for the raid, Veru. Good to see you. And the raiders, of course. Thanks for coming along with the raid. Short and to no points, like most super clips, yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Bye.
Time to celebrate. Hylorzan has just cheered for 500 bits. Choo choo.
Bye. Even more bits. Pa, you don't have to do anything more. You already do so much. I appreciate you greatly, though. Thank you for all the support. Thank you. 5 sub gifts and 500 bits to start the stream with the golden kappa train. Yeah, thank you, Pa. Thank you. As much as I hate it, unfortunately, financial support is what makes this possible, so, you know. It is what it is, and I appreciate everyone who supports me in their own way, of course. So yeah, thank you, Pa. Today we are gonna continue the Dream Machine, which was originally chosen as a Monday stream, picked by Thor, which we played 2 days ago. We started the game. I knew even before we started that I would want to continue and finish this one, so here we are today to continue with the second part, taking from where we left off, which was in the middle of chapter 4, where there are 6 chapters in the game, so there are like 2.5 chapters. Thor was telling me we were about in the middle point of the game, because the later chapters are longer. So yeah, we are gonna continue from there. We are gonna try to finish this game today. If we get too stuck, I will go a little late. I will ask for hints. I hope to finish this one today. If we are really far away from the end, though, I will leave it for next week. But ideally, I would like to finish it today and next week start the Drifter. Hey Falcon, welcome. Happy Wednesday.
The awakening of the old ones has begun!
So that is the plan for today. I hope you're all doing well, chat. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday, not very busy with work, hopefully. I know a lot of you are working, though. But still, I wish you ease and patience and strength with whatever you have to deal with today, as any day. And yeah, thank you for joining me. Let's do some of the early boosts, and then we can jump into the game without further ado. And try to find what we were missing. I was sort of stuck at the end of the last stream. I was stuck with a puzzle for a long time, which I managed to solve with the help of the community. Even more? Come on!
Paylord San has just gifted 4 subs to the community.
Why? Oh, I feel terrible. I shouldn't have turned that on. Now you feel like you should. You know, I didn't want to talk about it at all. I just wanted to turn it on and not say anything. Because it's so weird with me. It's so conflicting feelings, you know? I know I have to make money, but I don't want to because I always feel bad. So I thought, you know, I'm not gonna talk about it. And if someone wants to sub gifts, then that it's great. But if not, I don't want anyone to feel like they should. So I'll just shut up. I'll just shut up. And thank you again, Pi. Thank you so much. No, you deserve the money. Do something great for yourself, man. You work so hard. It's not me who deserves the fruits of your hard labor, you know. The IRS are after you because you're making so much money from overtime. Oh, that is such a ironic situation, you know. Yeah, it's all of course legit, but you know, it may not look like that from when you look at the papers. If you're an IRS worker, you see all those inflated numbers suddenly. What the heck is this guy up to? Why is he making so much money now? What's going on? They don't know that it's your boss's thing. Hey, Parrot with gifted subs as well.
Has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
And we reach 100 sub goal. Wow, I didn't think there would be so much support, especially at the start of the stream. Parrot, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. And Mike gets a sub. That's really cool. Thank you, Parrot. Thank you. Golden Kappa train. That is the weirdest train that I have seen. We have seen it once again. It's like it gives you an emote, the golden version of Kappa, which lasts only 24 hours. It's like a huge scam by Twitch. But I don't know. It's also kind of cool because it's so rare. Anyway, thank you, Parrot. What was I doing? Wait, what's going on here? Cyberpunk. I did Cyberpunk. Andromeda. Deadfire. And Dragonfall. And Wizardry 6. Anachronox. Dragonfall. Mutant Year 0. Icewind Dale. Downsbury Days. Wizardry 6. It's again exceptionally hot today. I just need the summer to be over. I'm gonna be so happy. I'm never gonna miss the summer when it ends. All the summers are so difficult for me. Thank you for the boosts, DC, Marto, Veru, Pi, and Multi. And yeah, once again, thank you for joining me early in the stream, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Veru. Thank you for the golden and a new IP mode. Yeah, ain't that something?
Has just cheered for 100 bits.
Great.
Golden Kappa and a new hype emote. Why? Ain't that something?
Ain't that something?
Siege. Dungeon Siege. Dungeon Siege.
Dungeon Siege.
Dungeon Siege.
You will actually have to boost Dungeon Siege to be able to put points in Dungeon Siege, Ray. But I truly appreciate the 100 bits. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy. I hope you get a really cool new hype emote. And
Board
thank you
Game
for the
Heaven
support.
just boosted Dungeon Siege. Yes. Here it is.
Alright, let's go there.
Board Game Heaven just roosted Menzo.
Dungeon Siege.
Board Game Heaven just
Menzo.
boosted Daggerfall.
And Daggerfall. Yeah, thanks for
Avatar
the boosts.
Blade just boosted Witcher 2.
Hey Avatar, welcome. How are you doing today? Enjoy your food, Ray. Again, thank you for dropping by and the 100 bits. Greatly appreciated.
Avatar Blade just boosted Age of Decadence.
Age of Decadence. There we go. Yeah, as I was saying, thank you for joining
Avatar
me
Blade just
in the
boosted
stream,
Rogue Trader.
stopping by. Thank you for the raid, Veru. Thank you for all the support, the bits and the sub gifts, and everything else. Thanks for being here. And with these boosts done, thank you, Avatar, for the boosts. I can jump into the game and see if we will get stuck again. I've been really enjoying this game, especially the atmosphere. Reminds me heavily of the Dark Eye. With the claymation again being a thing in both of them, and the art choice, the direction they went with the claymation looks a lot like the Dark Eye rather than Neverhood, which I initially thought. And the creepy atmosphere is also a little reminiscent, although the Dark Eye was so much more heavy in the creepy atmosphere department, being stories of Poe. No, not Poe. I am blanking. Was it Poe? Yeah, it was Poe. Edgar Allan Poe's stories and poems. That was a really good game that I love. One of my favorite adventures or visual novels. And this is also reminiscent of that, with some really good puzzles, with some difficult, satisfying puzzles, with some obscure ones that I had a little trouble with, and with some really nice ones that were difficult to figure out but fun. So I'm looking forward to the rest of it, and I hope you also have a good time. I did end up fixing the problem, the stuttering problem. It was indeed fixed by limiting the frame rate to 60. I wasn't able to do it on stream. I'm not sure why it didn't work. The NVIDIA control panel wasn't responding to the changes I was making. It was unable to make the changes. So I updated the driver and I ran the executable manually using the admin modes, and it seems to have done the trick. An actual queen emote and a golden kappa emote. Nice. I've got a golden kappa. Again, thank you so much for the 15 sub gifts and 600 bits and just, you know, support overall. Thank you, everyone. So yeah, did fix it out, so we are not gonna have problems with that anymore. It's actually, let me show you how well it runs. If you remember from last stream, how it was stuttering, now it's just, you know, so smooth, no problems at all, no matter how much animation is on the screen. Everything is so fast. It's perfect. It's not gonna give us in trouble anymore. So With that said and done, let me start the timer and we can continue. Subgal as well, yes. We prefer to
I'm here to
back.
help.
Variax, how dare you? How dare you not look out for the comfort of my stream? Why would you do that to me? I don't get it. I don't get it. How are you, Variax? Hope you are doing well. Hope you are having a good Wednesday. It's always good to see you. So, 2 days ago when we last played this game, we had made a beaker full of sleeping powder, which we were going to use to put a neighbor to sleep so that we can go into their dreams and cut off their connections with the dream machine. And to do that, we made the sleeping powder. However, we do need a gas canister, which I have no idea where it is. I have only seen this big gas canister, but that's not what we need. So we need to probably fill something else with some gas from that. Beaker full of Sleeping Beauty pizza sauce. Yeah, in my defense, I thought they were code names. I didn't think the guy would just put in, you know, sleeping powder openly in the diary, not to be implicated in case the authorities found the diary or something. So I thought he was using code names like that. I failed to notice that if you tear off the page, then it just makes more sense. Of course, that was the bit that Parrot codes, which helped us to fully solve the puzzle, which was really good. I'm not defending. It's just, you know, just a manner of speech. Just a manner of speech. Don't ignore me. You can ignore me. That's perfectly fine. I also noticed that I didn't receive any achievements on Steam, which I don't get why I didn't. You know, there are achievements like finishing the first chapter, second chapter. For some reason, the achievements don't seem to work. I don't understand why that is. Anyway, my idea right now is to find some sort of cylindrical container, small thing that would fit in that machine and fill it with gas from the big gas canister here. I do argue with myself a lot, Variax. You wouldn't know, but especially off stream, I actually argue with myself out loud. Not just in my head. That's lovely material. I actually find it a little comforting and easier to arrive at solutions. How are you, dude? Thank you so much for showing up. Good to see you as always. Hope you are doing well today. So we are going to try to, especially now that there's no stuttering, I can easily click on everything and maybe find something that we missed. I'm alright. It's the, oh, by the way, it's the last day of the month, as I mentioned, so
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
we will not, we will be ending the Evilometer current season
Dude just boosted Solastop.
at the end of today, and we are gonna start a new season, so get your final rolls in for the season. We do have
Draconic Dude just boosted Dink Smallwood.
some high and low rolls, but you know, the top ones are missing. There weren't exceptionally high rolls this month. Did I roll? I forgot.
Victory looks good on you.
Oh hell yeah,
An
another
Evil Mirror
achievement, well done.
Unlocked by Parrotwise.
I did roll Chevron. Why didn't the leaderboard work? Okay, let's look around. Let's look everywhere. Yeah. Well, next month then. So we need some sort of container. The beer bottles we cannot pick up. We have looked everywhere multiple times last stream, but I'm sure there is something I am missing, so we are gonna look everywhere. And if we cannot find it, then I'm of course gonna ask the chat for help, because I've already looked a lot at the end of last stream, so I won't spend hours looking for this on my own. But for now, let's look everywhere. Especially let's look at the basement where that thing is supposed to go and where that thing is most likely at. So to remind ourselves, that thing is supposed to go in this machine, in this part, in this slot. So it's gonna go to this slot. We are gonna choose the floor number, the apartment number here, and we already poured down the powder here, and then we gotta, I don't know, do something. Probably push the gas button here so that it's sense the gas, and to do that we need to call this guy, keep him busy at the phone right under the gas vents so that he gets fully affected. And so that's the idea. If I press gas, a mechanical click is heard. Nothing happened because we don't have the gas canister. Enjoy your food, Variax. Enjoy your food. I don't think I will be able to finish this anytime soon. You're all good. You're all good. Anything in the trash can? So I don't see a gas canister anywhere here. I think there was mention of gas canister somewhere. Maybe he was out of it or something. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure there's nothing here though. Four people we need to. You can highlight. Oh, that is true. Thank you for reminding me, Thor. So let's do that. Let us do that. Mr. Morton, control panel, dream machine, blueprints. Let's click on every hotspot so that we don't miss. It should work so much better with the game not stuttering anymore. So machine room, palm print reader, call elevator, elevator, examine door. This door is locked. Palm print reader we've already used. Let's check here again. Leave room, safe, books.
Do the monkey
Dance! How are you, Thazen? It's good to see you. Enjoy cooking. I'll see you soon. Dial, funnel, indicator, and slot. There's nothing here. There is nothing in there. So it may actually be at our neighbor's house as well. Something that we need to find. We cannot go anywhere at the third floor, but let's pay a quick visit to the third floor anyway. The thing is, they don't answer to the bell, and we cannot open the door. And there is nothing in the fire boxes, and there is nothing in the closet, so there's probably nothing at the third floor. The second floor, however, has two houses we can fully explore. Our house and the neighbor's house. Let's take another look here. Umbrella stand. Photo. Ventilation grate. Okay, I have another idea. What if I use the sleeping powder to put her to sleep without actually... maybe we are not supposed to deal with the other neighbor, the upper floor neighbor. Maybe we are supposed to deal with Eddie first. So if I was to possibly add some sleeping powder into her tea, maybe we can make progress elsewise. Is that a word, elsewise? To mean some other way. It sounds like it makes sense, but I don't think I've ever heard it used. There is still a little bit of stuttering, interestingly enough. I think, yeah, there is. It's not as bad though, not nearly as bad. Maybe I'm pushing the game too much. Holding down spacebar and stuff. All the way. Yeah, there's still some stuttering. Maybe I should have capped it at 30. Maybe that would make it better. I capped it at 60. Anyway, let's give this a go. I could use a hot cup of tea right about now. Yes, but I can't hear the water boiling yet. All seems quiet in the kitchen. I assume I need to put all of them to sleep, so maybe I just boil the water and put the powder in it. So, teapot. Fill it with water. It's already full of water. Oh yeah, it's stuttering a lot. This pot needs to contain hot water first. Okay. There might be a memory leak, yes. Stove is electric. Is it on? Yes, it's on now. I think we add sleeping powder. To the teapot. You just checked it? You just got your paycheck? Bye. So it's on. Let's see what she says now. Hot cup of tea. I can't hear the water boiling. Oh, the water is boiling. Yes, let me just go get the pot. Enjoy, pie, enjoy. Enjoy the fruits of your hard work. Ah, the memories of sweet tea and something that I couldn't read. Tea after 4 o'clock makes me jittery. Here's to you, mister. I'm afraid the tea is getting cold, guys. Yes, we mustn't let the tea get cold again. Good call, Victor. Is this a different brand from before? No, it should be the same. This bat seems a bit off, though. There's a slightly chalky aftertaste. I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna... Alright, go to sleep, little babies. Let me give this a quick try before I continue further. I'm gonna try limiting the frame rate to 30. See if it does better. Quickly. Dream Machine. Max frame rate to 30. Apply. It's successfully applied. Go back into the game. You're a bit hearing about the tea getting cold. You have to insist that it not be allowed. That is all. I do enjoy some iced tea. Are you gonna judge me for it, Rerex? I do love my tea cold, especially in the summer. Is that not okay? That's okay. Okay, I'm glad. Okay, so let's see. We are doing something else. Not going with our original plan, but looking into alternate paths of progression. Maybe this is gonna at least help us in another way. This looks strangely familiar. Am I still in our apartment? Oh! Thank you, parrot. Do you have lemon tea? Remember getting pushed quite a bit when I was in Turkey. That being pushed quite a bit. Lemon tea? You mean like made from lemon leaves? I do like adding some drops of lemon into my tea, but I have never drunk tea made from lemon leaves. There is also like a very sweet beverage which you mix some lemon powder with water It is sometimes called tea. It's not really tea though. You may have had any of those. You were in Turkey? Where did you come to in Turkey? Where did you visit? And where is the tentacle hiding? I better find Edie. She might be able to help me in here. Leave dream. We can leave. You've been 3 times. Oh. I'm glad you enjoyed the country. Probably more than me, honestly. Pick up the living room photograph. Pick up the kitchen photograph. Once ate at a kebab place. They had Turkish tea for the waiting customers. It was really bitter, really tasty. Yeah, the classic Turkish tea is really bitter. It's very heavy. Not much water. And just the brewed tea. I don't like it like that. I add extra water and I add lemon. That's all right, Viriax. That's all right. Don't worry. So I think what this is gonna do is it's gonna help us go from this door into whatever is pointed to the left. Would be my first guess. So we will probably find some other pictures and then we are gonna set them up in a way that they connect to each other. Let's go into the kitchen first. Frame photograph. The photo is covered with a layer of dust. Hallway. So we cannot go through that. So to do that, I think what we need to do is put this. Put this here. Do it like this and we may be able to get to the kitchen from the other side. Torn photograph. Okay. We know where that will go. It's gonna complete the kitchen picture. The hole in the floor has been mended now. I hope it supports my weight. It's a portrait photograph of a young man. Okay. Enter void. So can we go into the void? There's nothing there. Nothing there. There's nothing there. Nothing to plunder.
Nothing there.
If I hang this here.
Nothing there.
Nothing there. I think this way should give us access to all 4. Interesting.
Nothing to plunder.
Framed photograph. I mean, it doesn't go into any of these. It's a photograph of a tidy young man. I can probably remove it if I loosen the hinges on the back. The frame is useless now. Okay, now we can put it. We should be able to put it on top of something like this. I can wedge it in under the frame if I'm careful. Now that guy is gonna appear here. Hello, mister. Did I hear a noise? Who are you? Are you real? I thought I heard a whimper. Who are you? Okay. Sounds like an insect buzzing. So how do I instead make you do something? Hello? Who are you? Did someone whisper something? Another picture. Bedroom. Let's set this up correctly as it is in the real world. Excuse me, mister. Okay. Mister. Excuse me, mister. We may have to place her in the bedroom. Maybe together with her. It's a photograph of very young Giddy. I can probably remove it. Yes. Do it, please. Thank you. Let's place them both in the bedroom. Up. Up. Get out! Can't you see this is a sacred moment between husband and wife? Sorry. Sorry. But the picture appeared. What if I place you? Here and try to get that picture now. Well, the picture is gone now. Hey Draven, welcome. Is your machine a dream to have? It's more like a nightmare. How are you doing, Draven? Good to see you. Welcome. So we need to somehow sneak up. It might be better if you just fell asleep. Yeah, fall asleep. If you do it right, you only need to do it once. Tap my shoulder if the pain becomes unbearable. How do I sneak up on them? I need this photograph. It's not as if we are trying to conceive. we are I don't know what we are doing right now, Draven. I don't have any excuse for what I'm doing right now. I'm sorry. I need this photograph though. I do need it. Okay, maybe that's not what we need to do. Maybe we need to separate them. Maybe as long as Edie is in the room, the picture is going to be there. Or maybe as long as one of them is in the room, the picture is going to be there. I don't think we can sneak upon them. No. Edie, is that you? I thought I heard someone whispering. We can try placing them both in different rooms, of course. Try to see what happens. Photo is not here. I wish I had more time to myself. Did I hear a noise? They don't seem to be happy with their marriage. They seem to be having trouble. Okay, let's try putting them together in other rooms, starting with this. Oh. Wait, I wonder if it would be possible to go into the bedroom from this side, like through the window or something. I don't think so, but I'm gonna give it a try. The young couple is having sex in the bedroom. Yeah, just reach in, take the photo, come on.
My photoreceptors.
The photo is right here, so we could reach in through this window and pick it up, but it doesn't seem to work. What does something like this give us? That's closed. Kitchen. Alright, let's go with the original plan first. We are going to look into this later. Huh? It's stuck. Okay. So, living room. Come on. It is very reminiscent of Blueprints at this particular moment, isn't it? Oh, a photograph. I'm sure this wasn't here before. It's a bathroom photograph. What are they talking about? Maybe they tried to have a child, failed, that kind of wounded their marriage. Bathroom could go. That's gonna have to go here for now. Oh. Oh. It's locked. Call Mr. Willard. Strange electronic noises I heard on the other end. Are we connecting to the internet via dial-up? Let's check the bathroom. Oh, their kid died. Maybe. A photograph of a stern-looking old woman is hanging on the grave. Or maybe that's her mother or his mother. Stern-looking woman. So if I put her in the bedroom with them... Hello? Who are you? Are you my owner? I was told to wait for him here. But I've been waiting for such a long time now. Yeah, this is their kid, right? They had a child who died. I'm not your owner. Do you know him? What's his name? I'm afraid I don't know. They never told me. They? The young couple who put me here. They come here every once in a while. To keep me company, I guess. They seem very nice. Will you tell my owner where I am if you see him? Sure. Tell him not to worry. I'll be here waiting for him. Hello, who are you? Are you my owner? Yes, I am. Oh, I'm so glad to finally meet you. Do you want to hear my song now? I was told to play it for you whenever you wanted to hear it. Do you want to hear it? I've been practicing really hard. Sure. Really? You really want to hear it? Sure. Wow, I thought this day would never come. This makes me so happy. You won't get cross if I bungle a note or two, will you? No. You promise? I promise. Then I'll play it for you. Let's see now. A single note is heard. Oh no. I forgot to wind myself up. I'm such a clumsy idiot. Don't worry about it. It's nice that you are trying to make me feel better, but I know I'm clumsy. I can't help myself. I'm sure you'll do fine. I'll give it a go then. But don't listen to this next bit. It's not part of the song. Sounds of cranking are heard. There we go. Now I'm ready to play for you. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. This is exceptionally sad when we consider that the child actually died. It's a pretty sad story, actually. Bow, bow. I don't want to listen to the end, see if something else happens. I don't think we get the second verse. Didn't you like it? That's a shame. I've been practicing ever so hard. I guess I'm just not very good, but I won't give up. I'll keep practicing until you like it. I think I need to listen all the way to the end. I should have waited. Actually, we are gonna try other things. I don't want to wait for nothing. So, got two ideas right now. One is putting them in the bathroom, which I'm gonna try right away. It turns out we didn't really solve our problem, chat. We made it better, but we didn't fully solve it. I cannot... Oh, I can. No. Let's try playing the song when they are in here. How many times do you think we are gonna have to listen to this before something happens? 69, Phasen's about to say. Seven, that's not too bad. Maybe I'll take a break, leave this running for 5 minutes. It's getting slower, so it means the wind-up mechanism is getting running out of juice, so it should be over soon. It was over. There! I played it for you just like they told me to. I made it all the way to the end. But I'm sure I could play it better if you'd like me to. One more time. Wow, this must be my lucky day. I swear I'll try to play it even better this time. You ready? Go for it. Okay, we're gonna listen to 4 more times now, chat. There we go. Now I'm ready to play for you. I hope you like lullabies, chat. This is the rest of the stream now. My Neverwinter Nights poster is falling down. Gotta fix that. Poor Erebeth is hanging from one corner only. All the other corners are not attached to the wall.
I must speak with you. Save me.
There! I played it for you just like they told me to. Okay, no, not again. Alright, let's try our other plan. The plan that I think will work. So, what we do here... Did you hear that? Did you hear that crashing sound? That was the poster falling down. Everybody is dead now. Everybody has fallen asleep. It looks like there is one more poster missing. One other one must have fallen down as well. I don't remember which one it was, but okay. Spell first, and that's it from Neverwinter Nights. House photograph. This is the outside. So, what we can do here... Neverwinter Force. It's locked though.
I need more power. They're cutting in. More
It's
power.
locked. Okay. Chat, I will take a very quick break, 5 minutes or so. We are gonna try to figure this out when I'm back in 5 minutes. Do stick around. I appreciate your patience with the ads and everything. I'll
Draven
see you
just
very
boosted
soon.
MM8. Draven just boosted W8. Draven just boosted
That
W
was
and W.
perfectly timed. That was perfectly timed. How did you manage that?
Paraguay just boosted Might and Magic 8. Day of the Destroyer. Paraguay's just boosted Grim Dawn.
It's worth it, chat. See, we got 4 cure healing potions.
I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood.
I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh! This is not a sleeping bandit?
Paraguay's just
It's a
boosted Look
backpack.
outside. Door Obliterator
How
just
would I
tooted
know?
Saga.
Looks like a bandit. Looks like a gnome
Door
bandit.
Obliterator just tooted Decadence.
I'm
Door
restless.
Obliterator just
I'm
tooted
sorry.
Jade.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying.
We are definitely in a much better situation now, but what do we... You know what? These weapons they use, they are not that deadly. They are not that deadly. We are not getting one shot immediately. Oh. What? Available only in combat. But I'm in combat. Look, I'm fighting. Here, ha, 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 ha. Ah. Plans ruined. How do I go in combat? Fly, you fools, or I will kill you. Because I have this urge, you see. Oh, okay, I was joking. I don't mean to kill anyone, of course. I'm friendly. Bye.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bench, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah? What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here's your 300 gold, Ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back.
I'm back. The ad should be over soon. Let's do the boost we have in the meanwhile. Zoria. Of course, after Zoria comes Solasta. Dink. Might and Magic 8. Wizardry 8. Wizards and Warriors. Might and Magic 8. Grim Dawn. Side. Saga. Decadence. And Jade Empire. Thanks for the boosts, Thor, Parrot, Draven, and Jude. And thanks for your patience with the ads, everybody. Let's go back to the game. Okay, I want to try something. Maybe this will open the door. Yeah, Anachronox is winning. Maybe they are eager to send the mother-in-law away. Oh yes! That opened the door. Go to backyard. Door stop. Let's go to backyard. The tentacle is here. Mr. Neff? It seems you haven't been totally forthcoming with me. I'm so sorry, Eddie. I didn't mean to knock you out like that. I knew something was up when I saw you outside my door. You had that look about you. Please let me explain. I didn't see any other way. You and everybody in the building is in danger. This tentacle is part of a machine I have to shut down, or it will keep drawing energy from you and everyone around it. Is that what that thing is? I've seen it in my dreams before. It's been tethering me to this place for as long as I can remember. I need to sever the tentacle somehow. Do you have something sharp I could use? I only have this needle and a small pair of scissors. Do you think that would help? It might. Throw me the pair. Why not give me both? But I need them to trim the yarn. Can I just borrow them briefly? I really can't knit without them. Throw me the needles. I can't pull them out. They would unravel my knitting. I'll think of something. I'm sure you will, dear. Doorstep. Oh, it's stuttering a lot again, chat. Can you catch this if I throw it at you? What would I do with an old doorstop? There's not exactly a lot of doors up here. That is true. So what if I put the doorstop with this door so it doesn't close when I remove... Who are you? You mean me? You can see me? You are very faint, but I can see you. What are you doing here? Are you a ghost? That's a long story, Eddie. Let's say just say I'm trying to help you. Why? Am I in trouble? An older version of you is, but I'm working on finding a solution. I might be able to help. How? Show me the problem and I might be able to find the solution. Show me the problem and I might be able to help you. The problem, yes. Yes, okay. The problem is this. Also, I'm gonna remove this. That's not what I wanted to do. Stuttering is back in full force. Okay, that did keep the door open. Doesn't work like that. Maybe... Yeah, but how often am I gonna do that? Like every 15 minutes? It comes back pretty quickly. I suppose after every break, maybe, yeah. Let's do it right now, see if it helps. I'm also going to... Animation effects are off, image quality, let's set it to low. Let's give it a try. See if that does anything. Okay, so the problem is here, Eddie. She doesn't seem interested, so that's not the problem we need to show. Restart does seem to help, at least for a while. There's nothing out there. Interesting. No, that's not what I meant to do. But they have to be here for the door to be open. I mean, for the picture to be completed. The door is open because we put the door stop. I need to sever the tentacle somehow. Maybe the problem is the old lady. Maybe that's what we need to show. I think that might be the solution. If it's not the backyard photo. There's also another thing I want to try. But first, let's try this. Does it work like that? With the old lady not being in the picture, does Eddie still respond? What can you tell me about this, Eddie? Show me the problem and I might be able to help you find the solution. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, let's try the other idea. That's wrong. Show me the problem. The problem is your kitchen, Eddie. It's dirty. I suppose I can try putting them all together in all the rooms. Let's try putting them all... Let's try putting her outside. We are. This is an interesting puzzle. We are trying to figure things out. Are you real? Sorry to bother you, but this is important. Okay. Still doesn't answer. Can I pick this back up? No, this is where it needs to be. What do we show her as the problem? She doesn't respond to the old lady's picture. Doesn't respond. To the house photograph, right? A house with a porch. House photography, Daddy. She doesn't seem interested. So we do get a unique line, or at least a different line for this. But she still says, show me the problem, I might be able to help you find a solution. We tried putting them all together in the living room, in the bedroom, in the bathroom, at the hallway, in the kitchen. Did I try kitchen, actually? Can we go to the bathroom through the refrigerator? So they are now all in the kitchen. Show me the problem, only then I will be able to help you. I don't know what to show you, Eddie. Am I missing a hotspot? There are 0 hotspots here. Oh, no. Okay, what haven't we tried? Maybe... Is Eddie being here enough for the connection to be formed? Or is it both of them? It needs to be both of them. Maybe the problem is the man. What if I do it like this? Show me the problem. Okay, let's try showing you everything. Young man photograph. What can you tell me about this, Eddie? Show me the problem. Bathroom. Old woman. Show me the problem. Kitchen. Okay. Let's look at them closely. Maybe something to do with the teddy bear? Eddie, I have an idea. Can you catch this if I throw it at you? I doubt it. But I can lower my swing back to you if that's alright. Sure. Okay, that did something. I put the photo in the bag. I put the photo in the bag. We probably cannot put these. It's too big, okay. We can reel in the bag now. Alright. Now what? Do you see the photos? Yes. I need you to jab them with the needle. I need you to cut them in half. I shouldn't have put the man's photo. I need you to cut them in half with the scissors. Alright. We also cut the guy though. Didn't mean to do that. Well done, Mr. Neff. I thought I'd never be rid of her. Does this mean everybody in the building is safe? There's still 2 more dreams to visit before we're in the clear. I admire your dedication to your neighbors. It's not just about my neighbors, Eddie. My wife's also under the influence of the machine. And she's pregnant, so... I see. That's why I had to knock you and your friends out. My family was on the line. I didn't see any other way to help them. That's understandable, Victor. I had a family too once. I would have done anything for them as well. I hadn't thought about it in those terms. No. I didn't realize that that's just what I'm doing until just now. I'm sure you had a lot to consider. The strange thing is I didn't even want a kid. But you changed your mind? I guess I must have. I can't remember when though. Just this morning I had this perfectly serene dream like everything was back to normal again. And then I woke up. It wasn't until this machine started threatening us that I started to... You had to risk losing something to start appreciating it. That's a pretty common trait. I'm still not sure how I feel about it. It's natural to feel conflicted about these things. I'd be far more worried if you had approached fatherhood flippantly or with no hesitation at all. When Alicia told me she was pregnant, I really strained my smile. Unwelcome news, I take it. I felt a cold, sinking feeling. But she seemed so happy. I didn't want to ruin her moment. Some would call that considerate. No, it wasn't. It was easy. I forced my smile because it was the path of least resistance. In the back of my mind, I was already pondering how I could persuade her. It seems like you were unsuccessful. That's the worst part. I hardly tried at all. I just passively coasted along until it was too late. Being passive is also a decision. You could have bailed, but you didn't. That pretty much sums up all my life. You don't seem so passive now, though, barging through dreams to save your family. I guess it took something like this to wake me up. You know what that tells me, Victor? No. It tells me you are going to make a pretty good father. I don't know about that. You really think so? Of course, dear. It's strange how easy I can express these thoughts to you. I hardly know you, and I haven't even admitted much of this to myself. The subconscious is a strange and powerful thing. Now, I hope you don't mind find me rude, but there's something tugging on this old chair. Throw down the bag and I'll secure you to the trunk over there. I'm pretty sure that would just uproot the tree. This place is falling apart whether I want it to or not. It probably isn't safe for you here anymore. So this is goodbye then? Who knows? We are just sandcastles, Victor. I'm sure a piece of me will reform on some faraway beach somewhere down the line. Perhaps we'll meet again there. I'm sure we will. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I disrupted your tea party. You spent too much time apologizing, Victor. Wish me luck instead. Good luck, Eddie. Give my regards to your little family once this ordeal has been dealt with. I will. Goodbye, Victor. Goodbye, Eddie. Bye. Oh, she's going. Sorry, cop. Look at how slowly he walks. So show me the problem. When she says show me the problem, she means the actual old Eddie. And chapter 4. Oh, we finished chapter 4. So chapter 4 didn't involve going to Mr. Willard at all. That takes care of Eddie's tentacle. There are just 2 more dreams to purge before the machine shuts down. Now I need to make the last 2 neighbors fall asleep, then purge their dreams as well. Should be straightforward. That is really surprising. I was convinced we needed to deal with Mr. Willard first, but apparently not. Which explains why we got stuck for so long. If I've been enjoying this game since she has it but not played it. I've been enjoying it, yeah. It is creepy and it's weird, but it has some really good puzzles, Draven. I would recommend it for point and click fans. Unfortunately, it's not running very well on my rig. I'm having lots of animation stuttering even after a couple of fixes that I tried. I hope it runs better on your PC. I'm not sure what causes it. Thor has played this game before and told me that he never had problems of any kind, so I don't know if it's me, if it's the age of the game, but it's not running perfectly. It's bearable though. It's a little bit frustrating is all. So chapter 5, we still don't have a gas canister, but maybe some situations in the world has changed, like maybe we can knock on the top floor doors now. Maybe they will answer. Oh yes, okay. Hello? Hi, I'm Victor Neff. I just moved in downstairs. I just thought I'd stop by and say hi. Alright. I'm Selma. Nice to meet you, neighbor. I don't mean to be rude, but I just got off a really long shift and I'm trying to decompress. Is it possible to continue this another time? There's something I'd like to discuss. It will have to wait, I'm afraid. I'm totally spent. But it's really important. Then take a number and stand in line. I can't do this right now. Bye. Fine. Selma, fine. Hello? Hi. I'm Victor Neff, your new neighbor. Hi, neighbor. I'm Martin. I saw you guys arrive yesterday. Too bad about the weather. I hate moving on a rainy day. Sets you off to a bad start. Tell me about it. So what can I do for you, Victor? Is the music too loud? I can turn it down if it's bothering you. Sometimes I get a bit carried away. We seem to have received your mail by mistake. I'm afraid I opened it already. Sorry about that. Don't worry about it. The mailman makes these mistakes all the time. He's a bit of a klutz. Nice of you to deliver it. Can I come in? Sorry, no. I'm busy at the moment, and my apartment is a mess. Another time, perhaps? Alright. I'm just doing the rounds introducing myself. That's nice. I wish more people would do that. Have you lived here long? Almost 5 years now. It's a pretty quiet estate. No problems with anyone, really. I work from home, so that suits me perfectly. What do? I'm a freelance copywriter. So you're in advertising? Precisely. Most of my clients allow me to work from home, which is practical given my disability. We had this almost same exact conversation on the telephone last chapter. It seems like they both forgot about it. Excuse me for asking, but how? He's gonna say, oh, it's not an interesting story, I was born this way. I'm a flip-large. How did I end up in a wheelchair? Yes. It's a pretty boring story. I was born this way. No dramatic accident or anything like that. I'm just your average run-of-the-mill paraplegic. So what do, Victor? Yeah, it's pretty much the exact same conversation. I'm an in-between period at the moment. I used to work as a sound technician, but the guy I was working for retired. He's gonna say something like, oh, okay, I'm gonna keep an ear open for sound technician jobs. Alicia wanted to study, so we figured we might as well move to the big city. Good for you. I'll keep my ears peeled for sound technician jobs if you're interested. That would be great, thanks. Sorry, I need to go. Alright. It was nice of you to drop by, neighbor. You know where to find me if there's anything else. A little bit of an oversight. I guess that is understandable because it's between the chapters. Some of the triggers are not carried over from the previous chapter. So we need the gas canister. We need the gas canister. Let's see if this guy is still here. Maybe he is gone and he left the gas canister behind. Oh, there's the mailman. Sir, can you help me out? I'm delivering a package to a Felix Martin, but I can't reach the mailbox. Can you fetch Mr. Martin so I can deliver this package personally? I'm Felix Martin. I wish I could take your word for it, but the regulations are strict. Do you have some kind of identification? I don't have it on me, but it's around here somewhere. Just give me a second, I'll go get it. Hello again, Mr. Martin. I didn't like finding your identification. Okay. Now we gotta find ID. We probably need to search his body. That would make sense. I can't believe I'm going through the pockets of a dead man, but he might have some kind of identification on him. I found a library card. I guess that'll have to do. Also, Draven, congratulations on finishing Stellar Blade. What did you think of it in the end? Sorry about the wait, I forgot where it was. May I see it, please? Here you go. The name is correct, but this doesn't look like you. It doesn't? No. You're about 30 years younger than the man in this photo. I must have taken my father's card by mistake. He's Felix Martin Sr. I'm Junior. And I have to ask you to get the correct card, sir. I'm afraid I can't let you have the package until you prove your identity. Okay, so we need to find our picture. Cut it. I can probably remove the photo if I peel carefully. Do it. There, that did it. Maybe we just show it without the photo? What does he say if we do that? Name's correct, card doesn't have a photo. It must have fallen off. I better go look for it. Okay. Where do we get our photo? Let's check our house. Maybe she has a photo. Am I supposed to examine all the boxes? Undefined. Okay. Undefined. 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 What the heck is going on? Did we break the game? Is this going to be all undefined from now on? No, these are defined. What did you do to get fined so many times? So I don't see any pictures. Maybe I need to take my picture? I don't think Eddie would have our picture. Where would we find our picture? If the guy has... Oh, I know where there is a picture of us. There. Luckily, there's enough adhesive for the photo to stick. Sorry about the wait. The name is correct, and the photo looks like you. I guess you're Mr. Morton. Here's the package, sir. Undefined. 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 Wow.
Invalid string.
Invalid command. Let's go do directly what we need to do. No, 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 no. Maybe I should have ran this game through some sort of emulation. I don't know. Maybe like... But it's a Flash game, like what kind of emulation would you have for Flash? Maybe make like a Windows XP machine and run it. 2017. What was common in 2017? Was it Windows 7? Or was it already Windows 10? I mean, it came out initially in 2010. The package is addressed to Mr. Martin. It's surprisingly heavy. Open. Mr. Martin won't need it anymore. It might be important. Okay, that is the gas canister. Hello? Hi. I'm Victor Neff. Hi, neighbor. I'm Martin. I saw you guys around yesterday. Yeah. Press the gas. Gas. A mechanical clink and a hissing sound and a pumping noise. Sorry, my dude. I actually like you. I'm just calling to introduce myself. That's nice. I wish more people would do that. Don't be a stranger. They will eat here long. Yeah, the same dialogue. Let's keep him talking. Just wait a bit longer again. I guess I can wait a little bit longer. I just love waiting. Why is it not working? Just give me a second. Maybe he needs to be... I gotta go, no problem, bye. Enjoy your food, Raymond. Enjoy your food. I wonder if he did it wrong. Oh, he needed to be here? The gas doesn't seem to reach him. Let me do this again. I think maybe it also didn't hold from the previous chapter. The gas is here. We need to call him to the door. This doesn't work. There is no gas vent here. I think. I don't see any gas here. It's here. Maybe the gas canister needs to be more compressed, but no, we cannot pick it back up. Maybe I need to call the police, send it to Mr. Willard's door. I guess I am, Thor. I guess I am. I must be. That's a little aggressive, though. I'm not sure where that came from. I think we had this dialogue before as well. So ideally he needs to be here when we turn on the gas. Cannot come in. The gas doesn't reach. Let's do this too. I see. We gotta send it to 6. We gotta send it to 6. We are sending it to 2 where it doesn't reach him. But 6 is also him, so... let's try that. I guess this is the gas ones. Okay, that did work. Alright, let's rob the guy first. Let's keep it like that for now. Vintage poster. Mr. Willard, who were you watching now? Mr. Willard. Never took you for a voyeur. Alright, let's go into the dream. This isn't what I expected at all. What is this place? I better find Mr. Willard. He might be able to help locate the tentacle. That's a hotspot with no hotspot. Ooh. So that is how it works. What now? I don't have anything. Maybe it has something to do with the music. Alright, let's go right. It is Tetris. What? Okay, we need to target this set of Tetris. I'm not sure which one though. Maybe it needs to be the vertical one. It's maybe the vertical one because there is a vertical slot here. Can I go here? I can. It's maybe that they need to cross somewhere in the middle of the room as well, not necessarily cross on the wall. But let's take a look at here first. Oh. Ah. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's mark these ends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. I'm just guessing right now. I don't see any clues to go by. Maybe there's something outside the dream. Let's keep guessing for a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I could keep guessing. Probably wouldn't help. It's interesting that we can block the beams. So where do we want them to meet? We need them to meet somewhere specific, I bet, but one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. From here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Is that a lurker? Yes.
Okay, Parrot. Good luck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Could we move it 12 more? What am I trying to build here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that gonna do anything at all? Whoa. That's not where I thought they would meet at all. Maybe it has something to do with the music. If I raise the volume, the neighbor might come. Because she wants to rest, right? He would not be doing her any favors. As high as the knob goes. Yes? I don't mean to be the grouchy neighbor, but do you have to play so loud? I can hear you through the wall. Why don't you use earplugs? I was. That worked fine until you raised the volume. Would it be possible to turn it back down? I'm not asking you to turn it off completely. I'll see what I can do. Thanks. So maybe we need to find a sweet spot where she doesn't complain but has the earplugs on, which is probably this. Internet is back, so you are. Welcome back, Hazen. You've been having some real problem with your internet lately. So now she maybe wants... She must have disconnected the doorbell. Am I really this desperate? Am I honestly considering invading her apartment? And then what? Throw sleeping powder in her face. That will probably knock us both out. I need to be certain about this. I wanna save and try. I guess this is the sweet spot where she doesn't hear us coming because she has earplugs. Parsley, sage, rosemary, thyme, basil. Okay, I'll take a quick break. We are going to look into Selma's apartment. In 5 minutes or so, check, stick around.
My dear friend, Terrari's return was welcomed by the grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any...
Fazan just must look outside.
I love you, baby.
Oh, I love you too.
Fazan just missed Jade Empire.
No.
Fazan just missed Deltarune.
We can't catch fishes.
They will be punished for their insolence.
Or what?
If you
Huh?
not get out of water, You can't catch fishes.
So, how is that my problem?
You is scary fish.
I think I'll just take a bath. Are they angry? Ma'am?
I couldn't get away with that. You don't have to ask
Whoa.
me that.
Can you stop? Can you stop?
That's exactly what I said.
Stop, please. Okay. This is getting silly.
He should have known better. From now on, keep your paws off stuff that isn't yours. Those are all just rumors. You just have to listen.
This game.
I will enter this room, not that. Okay, I changed my mind.
That might work actually. We can clip through the bell using the jetpack. Let's try again. I'm a goat, dumbass. You've never seen a goat with a jetpack? What kind of animal are you?
Yeah, almost. Come on. The game is choppy. I got it! Is this how it's supposed to be done? Or is
She says nothing, just confidently flips her blade and smirks. Quick finger smashing, smack barricade hard. Why would we want to do that? And Rin is smacking Barricade hard right now, chat. Barricade is a beast of a man who fights in the endless war against many forces, against armies, supernatural creatures even. And now this kid, this 8-year-old girl, is smacking that soldier, heavily armored soldier, on the head. 100% chance. You strike her so hard, her head snaps to the side. She turns back, anger flashing on her face, but only for a brief moment.
You buddy, come back.
I hope you're not scared of roller coasters. Oh no! Oh no!
Franklin, I own this carnival. Can I
I
help
own
you?
this carnival.
I'm Barbie
baby.
from Team
I own
Barbie
this
Detective.
carnival.
We're here to ask you some.
Into your eyes, I'm fondly gazing. You're not a platypus. Amazing!
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Days. Let's restart the game, you know, every hour. Was it that clip? I didn't pay attention. Basil, okay. What do you think you're doing? This is a private residence. You can't just barge in here like that. Do I have to get the police involved in this? Sure, why not? You want me to call them? Because I will. I've almost had it with you. You want me to call the police? Please do. It had to come to this, huh? I tried to be reasonable with you, man. Are you sure you want the complaint filed against you on record? Because that's where this is heading. I'm sure. Is there something wrong with you? I'm getting a weird vibe from you. Have you taken something? Just a lot of coffee. Uh-huh. I've seen the look in your eyes before. Whatever you are going through, I don't think the police will make the situation better. I have some numbers if you need to talk to someone. In the meantime, don't take it out on me, alright? Sorry I bothered you. Go home and sleep it off, Victor. Hey Mason, welcome. Okay, so that did not work. I'm gonna reload. Maybe that wasn't what we needed to do. Let's examine the telephone. Uh-oh. Of course not. Is there no way to leave without being seen? Did I save at a bad spot?
Are we surprised that we are stuck again? I'm not surprised that we are stuck again.
No, we cannot examine the phone though. Okay. Well, let's think about this later. Let's try to find the Tetris. Maybe it has something to do with this. Who is he watching? Is there a clue to Tetris here? Like, this looks like a vertical line. Am I reaching? Game controller, skateboarding game, TV dinner, advertising communication. I think I recognize the poster from somewhere. Where do you recognize it from? I don't know. Sports guy. Entry phone. Hello? Anyone there? No. Is there something in the book about it? Frank Morton. It's not that guy. Martin Miller. The new patient is set to arrive on Tuesday. He didn't specify any next of kin. He has AIDS or regular due to his disability. I look forward to seeing how his physical limitations manifest. Gas proof do not suffocate the tenant. Entry A. I don't think there's anything here. Look into abyss. Examine abyss. That's quite a drop. That's quite a drop. That's quite a drop. That's quite a drop. Echo. 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 Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2. Checking. 1, 2. Hey, that's not what I said. Hey, that's not what I said. Hey, that's not what I said. That's not what... Who is down there? Evening gown tear? Thorn-covered mare? I can't read that. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Okay. They call us... They call us Legion. Oh, it's Legion! Legion is here! Legion, what are you doing down there? For we are many. For we are many. For we are many. What are you doing down there? Find out for yourself. Find out for yourself. Find out. How? Join us. Join us. Join us. Or die. Are you trying to get me to jump? No. 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 No.
Join.
Die!
Join.
Die!
Why would I want to join you? We have something you need. We have something you need. What do you think I need? To progress. Then how do I join you? Just repeat after us. What you say? Yes. Yes. What do you want me to say? Say, I am thoughtless in my remarks. I am thoughtless in my remarks. I am insignificant. I am insignificant. I'm easily replaced. I'm easily replaced. I like to be told what to do. What is this some sort of BDSM training? I like to be told what to do. I'm a worthless human being. I'm a worthless human being. I wish to be part of something greater than myself. I'm sorry. I wish to be something greater than myself. Thank you. That's it? Aren't you going to give me what I need? Hello? Hello?
Greetings, sire.
Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. We got what we need. I mean, technically, I suppose they all have four squares to them. So it needs to be this, but we cannot quite go there. So we need to maybe... It's also this. And this. I think it's gotta be this.
Foot snake, squickle squickle bird.
And the other one should be... Oh no. Well... Then this then. No, not this one. Maybe it's reversed. Might be reversed. The one we are looking for is the mirror of this. So if we can only find the mirror of this on that side. Either we need to change the
Your
sides.
sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Either we need to change the sides, or we need to choose the mirrors of each symbol. Let's try the mirrors of each symbol. It would have to be this one. Is there another version? Let's first try mirrors. Each symbol, yes. That is the mirror of each symbol. Well done. Okay, let's try it the other way. So we find this symbol proper on this side. Gotta find the other symbol proper on the other side if we can. Which is right here. Is there another though? No, it's just this one. Oh, okay, we did it right. The beams intersect over this tile. It's colored differently now. Press. The cube seems to pivot around the hole in its center. Turn. 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 Leave. I mean... Did you reach the tile screen? Better than the title screen. So this is how it starts. What about... What does this mean? What does this do? Oh! It goes up. I don't know. I don't know. Oh? This room looks different. Am I still in the same place? Prism. There we go. That's gotta do something. Very interesting shifts in the atmosphere environment. A futuristic gun. It's a futuristic looking gun. Okay. I'm afraid I can't let you have that device, Mr. Neff. My assistant might need this on his errands. Are you the dream machine?
You are doing very well.
Yes. Why don't you try and take it from me? As you wish. Wait, I was joking. I was joking, sir. You don't need to take it from me. No, that was a joke, sir. I'm ready to shoot you. Nothing happens. Shoot. To thrill. Oh, let's get out. I guess Mr. Willer's tentacle can wait. Maybe I shouldn't have escaped. Alright, I'm ready for you. Come at me, bro. I'm waiting. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna shoot you. Shoot you right in the tentacle. Show me your tentacle. Where's the tentacle? Anything? Maybe I should say. Do I need to wait?
You are so dead.
We are knocked out. Oh man, I wish I hadn't experienced that. That will give me nightmares for years to come. What is that? What is that from? Oh, I don't remember it. What do I shoot here? Shoot yourself? Oh! Ah! What just happened? Why is everything so big all of a sudden? Hey drummer, welcome. How are you doing, drummer? Let's try west. I'm gonna scan the whole thing. You cannot catch me. I'm gonna shoot the cube. Nothing happened. That's fine, drummer. Hope you play and enjoy the game. It's been really fun so far for me.
Starving_drummer just boosted Cyberpunk. Starving_drummer just boosted Witcher 2. Starving_drummer just boosted Look Outside.
Been a while since you saw me, but not since I saw you.
Let's try it like this. Oh! No, wait! Wait, we can talk about this, sir. Sir, there is no need to rush. You need to stop the ceiling, yeah. I guess we are not actually dying. We are just being kicked out. Wow, this stuttering. The tile seems to be affected by the beam. Press the tile. Cube seems huge. If I remove the prism, prism seems to be stuck. No, that didn't stop it. Maybe we needed to wait. The cube didn't stop the ceiling. Oh wow, it's getting worse. I got a few things I want to try, but it's just a tad annoying to get kicked in between each attempt. Yeah, it keeps getting worse. A restart helps, like there's a memory leak. It helps for a little bit. So we cannot remove the prism. We cannot change these laser directions because we cannot reach the side rooms anymore. There's nothing here. I'm going to make a save here. Cannot go south. Didn't stop. Yeah. What if I shoot the prism? Let's avoid that animation. Shoot the kill, yeah. Nothing happens if we shoot the cube. We cannot actually target the prism. So there's nothing here, right? Even if you are small? No, we actually don't see a zoomed out, zoomed in version of the room, even if we are small. Same here. I wanna quickly check if this is anything at all. No. It's been a long time, I really don't remember anymore. Nothing happens if I shoot the cube. I cannot shoot the laser. Nothing happens if I shoot the doorway. This doesn't open, even if I'm small. Is this still coming? What happens now? Turn it. Okay, what are we not seeing? You get it? I don't. Unless there's something in this. Oh, there is another passage here. There's a narrow passage between the walls. It's just big enough for me to get through. Okay, so that was another passage. What is this place? I've never seen anything like it. The passage is too tight. It might squash me if I enlarge myself here. There might be other passages. But there's nothing here. This is the end. No. Oops. Well. Let's get a fresh save. What am I doing wrong? I don't know. I just want to see if there are other passages. What is this place? Is it a gigantic flight of stairs? How is anyone supposed to get up there? I mean... Oh. Victor, can you stop? Oh, it's still gigantic. So we need to find the pill that makes us larger? Your persistence is impressive, Mr. Neff. But I'm afraid this is as far as you'll come. This is the first room in a maze I had made to prevent you from reaching me. Beyond this room lie hundreds more. I figure it'll take you years to negotiate them all. And time is running out, I'm afraid. I advise you to turn back. You can achieve nothing constructive beyond this point. A pill that makes you larger and the pill that makes you smaller. You can achieve nothing constructive beyond this point. We just gotta follow the white rabbit and we are gonna find him. Then I'll settle for something distract. What if I release Alicia? Will that make you leave me alone? I'll destroy you if it's the last thing I do. What have I done for you to seek my destruction? Is a compromise really out of question? You are willing to negotiate. You are starting to sound desperate. From where I stand, it sounds like I still have a chance. You'll rethink that stance once you try to get through my maze. That's not what I meant. Not at all. Ew. Nothing happened. So we cannot make ourselves larger. I was actually referencing the Jefferson Airplane song, which references Alice in Wonderland in a sort of a twisted way. But of course Thor made it weird. Hey Prince, welcome. How are you doing, Prince?
If you tell me one more time
So
something's missing,
we can try making this smaller, maybe. Didn't work. Look into the abyss. Gaze into the abyss long enough and the abyss stares back. Gazes back. Whatever the line was. It's another shaft leading down as far as I can see. It's another shaft. It's another shaft. It's another shaft. That's hardly a ringing endorsement. Seeing as you can see very far. How are you doing, Prince? Legion? I had a feeling I'd be meeting you again. The anomaly remembers us. Do you have more advice for me? You come for us. You come to us for help? You helped me before, right? You are not big enough to get ahead on your own? Well, I wouldn't put it exactly like... Say it. Say what? Say, I'm not big enough to get ahead on my own. I'm not big enough to get ahead on my own. Finals today. Ooh, good luck, Prince. Good luck. Trying to muster up a care to give, since even if you get a 0, you still get at least B-. But you could get a B+. Or you could get an A-. And that would look better on your GPA, wouldn't it? Hey, Burger, welcome. If you get at least 75 on the final, you'll have an A. You can do it, Prince. You can do it. Go get that A. Go get that A. Say, my life is a string of belittling defeats. My life is a string of belittling defeats. Say I'm too insignificant to rise to a challenge. I'm too insignificant to rise to a challenge. My life is but a parenthesis in the grand scheme of things. My life is but a parenthesis in the grand scheme of things. Say I think small and don't realize any of my ideas. I think small and don't realize any of my ideas. Say I'm shallow and small. Okay, dude, come on, you have your fun. That's enough. Say I'm insignificant and easy to replace. I don't want to say that. You don't need our help then. How is this helping me? Listen carefully. Now say I'm insignificant and easy to replace. I'm insignificant and easy to replace. Even my dreams are small and claustrophobic. I mean little to other people. Okay, it's repeating. I've said that already. Then do you see the pattern? Yes, I think I do. So, I see that. You keep alluding to my size. Yes. Too small. Hey, Syntropy. I need to become bigger, yes.
For the fallen!
How do I become bigger? Is there another gun I should find? Find the rod. Blind the eyes. Then leave this place. How do I do that? You mean the creepy wall of ice? Hello? Okay. How are you doing, Bogu and Syntropy? Hope you're having a good day. Nothing happens. I need to find the rod first. This is the same hotspot. Eyes. I wonder if there are other passages. No. I have an idea. We make a save here. No, it didn't reach here. What about this? Nope. We need to find something to place on the platform. Like another prism. One more try. I just want to see if the laser reaches anywhere else. It does not. Maybe the rod is back here. Maybe it appears later. No, it doesn't. The rod. How do we become bigger? Do we need the rod to become bigger, or do we need to become bigger, find the rod?
Perhaps you'll be one of the real big shots.
Hey Shmizy, welcome. The art is really good. That's for sure. It is a really good adventure game. I'm loving the puzzles in this. Hello? Legion doesn't answer anymore. What came first, the bigger or the rod? See, I don't know that. I don't know. Doorways are lining the walls of this room. I don't know where they lead, or how am I supposed to get to them? I don't think there's anything to find in small mode. I am pretty sure we need to become bigger and climb those stairs. We cannot make the stairs smaller. Cannot make the gap bigger. Maybe if I look into the abyss in small mode. Jason, do you still have your idea? Is it still applicable? There is something I've not done in the crusher room. Okay. What is it? Let's hear it, and I'll try it. I'm quitting this game. I've had enough. It's horrible. No, just kidding. I think it has a memory leak or something. Turn the prism, leave it turned instead of returning. Where should I turn it? Just once. So I turn this once, I leave it turned. Long as it corners the crusher
The
room
law
prism.
will have your head, trespasser.
But it doesn't have a prism. Oh, you mean the cube? Okay. Okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Let's try. Oh, sorry to hear that, Monty. So leave it like this, then shrink. Now we wait. Oh, that is very smart, Lazen. I didn't think of that. You're right. You're right. That's gonna work for sure. Well done, Thazen. The cube stopped the ceiling from crushing me. What? How did you do that? That shouldn't be possible. Oh well, it doesn't matter. You won't be able to reach me regardless. And once I have the last piece, I'll come to you instead. You very smart, Thazen. Well done. The thing is, does this help us in other ways than just avoiding this whole shenanigan? So did we just... Oh, now we can go to the side doors now, of course. Well done, Thazen. Very well done. I didn't think of that. This place has changed as well. There are triangle indentations on both sides of the hole. Prism rod. We got the prism rod. This door doesn't open though. I mean, we can go there while being small. What do we do with the rod? That confirms it. The stuff I'm carrying gets scaled as well. Might be useful. Another object is already occupied. Can we pick it up? Prism seems to be stuck. No changes here. The cube seems to be stuck as well now. So this cannot be changed. I guess there's no reason to come back here then. What does the rod do? Elongated prism. No, 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 don't leave. That was a misclick. If I place the prism on this cube, all it does is block. Examine. Oh. That is interesting. Oh. Does it store the power or something? Wait, what's happening? It wasn't acting like this a moment ago. There was some delay just now. Am I going crazy? I'm going to have to run the ads, chat. Triangular indentations.
It's amazing.
QP.
Quiescent Pandemonium has just gifted 5 subs to the community.
QP, thank you for the subs. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you, QP. Thank you. Hope you are well today. Cannot reach it. Jessica Tom? What were you up to? Business or pleasure? So the prism rod is smaller now. Looks like it needs prisms. What was here? What if I'm small here? Wait, I want to be on that platform. Wait, nothing actually happens. Indentation. Rod is too small. If I put it in the hole, I would have a hard time getting it back out again. Okay. So is it possible to do something like this? I can't reach that high. Just throw it. Oh, I have an idea. Wait, would that work? Would this work? Now if we place this back here, get small, pick up the big version. Oh yes, now it's gonna be the huge version. The little prism rod is much larger now. Can we make it even bigger? Bro, it's too big now. Oh, no. This is going to be our bridge. No, this is going to be our bridge. I see it now. I see it now. I see things clearly, chat. I don't know what I'm saying. I think this game is driving me a little crazy. I didn't soft lock myself, come on. Okay, did we blind the eyes maybe? Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break. I think we made some progress. I think we are maybe on the verge of solving this. I think it's going well. Let's save. I'll be back in a few minutes, 5 minutes or so. We are gonna continue, try to figure this out. QP, thank you so much again for the gifted subs. I appreciate that greatly. And I'll see you very soon, chat.
Nose is flat. I must admit, I fancy that. I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypusy smell. Into your eyes, I'm fond.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
Hands
You actually got an
off.
achievement.
The field guide is only.
Help!
You don't make me chase after you. Come on, you know you won't survive this. Just give up. Don't make me pull out my gun.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Quiescent Pandemonium.
Whoa. Look at that attack.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted rail. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted lion. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted banner.
Yeah, they do, and they are amazing at grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used, but you know. Come on, bunny, you can do it. You can do it. Come on, little guy. Yes, the bunny is winning. Hero Bunny, wow, that is incredible. I don't think that has ever happened in the world before. No, Harold. Harold, what are you doing? Harold. Harold, what the heck, dude? Wow.
I think we already found that clue.
I know, but what are we supposed to do with
we
X?
already found that clue.
Well, let's try to go.
That clue.
Let's try to go back to the.
I think we already found that clue.
Let's try to go back.
I think we already found that clue. I think we already found that clue. Becky is awesome on the computer. She's a real cyber spy.
Every once in a while, I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. You know, for detox purposes.
Would you like to purchase? Merci. Would you like to purchase? What a love. Would you like to purchase? Would you like to? What a would you like to purchase this? What a lovely. Would you like to purchase? What a would you like to purchase? What a lovely picture. You can view it. Would you like to purchase this item?
Back. Let's see what other shenanigans we can get up to. So I think we blinded the eyes. So maybe we just gotta go talk to the guy, the Legion.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Thazen, thank you. Can I remove the prism now? I actually can. Can I make the prism bigger somehow? I want to try that. The hole is too small to fit the prism mirror. We can make this smaller though. Again. Thank you, Cupid. So maybe making it smaller. Hey, Jotler's welcome.
just boosted Mitraland. Jotler's
That
just
blocks
boosted
it.
Fountain of Mitrals.
Another object is already
Jotler's
here.
just boosted Mitral Year 0.
I shall strive to help all those under me.
That doesn't work. We cannot put two things. Oh, what if I send it back? What actually happens if we do that? Nothing happens. Interestingly enough, there is a slot for it to go through, as if it's going to do anything. But this cannot be turned anymore. I think we just go and talk to Legion. Yeah, there was a Tetris-like puzzle. So does it make it bigger? There's a narrow... Does it just show me the gap? Is that the only thing it does? What if I send it here? Like, is it gonna do anything? Oh. Oh, but...
Perhaps
it doesn't go
the real
here.
Big shots.
So that's not it. Bigger than big. Biggerists. We got the rod. How do we... Oh. What if I bring the big rod here? Let's get the big rod. Then come here. The big rod is all we need. Rod enlargement technology here. Really handy. I tried this, right? It didn't do anything. Legion told me to shrink, blind the eyes. Hello? No. We get no answer now. Could we somehow use it to climb the ledge I thought, but no. We probably cannot use it anywhere here either. It's too short to reach. Obviously we cannot make it any bigger. Okay, so what are we doing wrong here? Maybe... Oh, forgot to do something. So the laser... We don't see the laser when we go there. But we need to blind the eyes, that's... We know that. Cannot use it with the passage. Too short to reach them. We don't see the laser coming out of here. That is interesting to me, even though it's shot directly at the passage. I don't understand. Yeah, I guess it doesn't have to. It may be a longer passage, so maybe it hits the wall. I always thought this gap is just a gap where you know, go through, and there isn't much wall here that it would continue, but it's maybe hitting the wall. That is the one explanation that works. Oh. Can I place that rod there? The small version? It does look like a rod shape, so... not like this. I didn't realize we could use it on the door, so... Actually, I'm hopeful about this idea. I am hopeful. So possibly the rod is gonna divide the laser into two. Here and here, something like that. If this indeed works. Yes. Okay, examine monitor. The light seems to be disrupting that monitor. Maybe I need to place... But if I place the bigger rod, it blocks the laser. That spot you put the prism in really should have been its own hotspot. Yeah. Yeah. That would make it easier. And the shape is clear enough, but I still didn't think we might be able to place it in the doorway. Oh! There seems to be a thin path leading out from here. I would have never seen it if it wasn't for the beam. I wonder where it goes. We are following the white rabbit now. The staff. This staff. It's a staff with a strange crystal on the end. I wonder if we can make it bigger. Ah, it splits the beam. Okay, now it's so much bigger. The thing is, I don't know if we need the big version. I would guess we want the big version to split it even further. So if I can target the laser with the staff when I'm small. Or possibly we just place it here, but maybe place the small staff here. Well, let's try this first. Big staff. That was too much for the screens to handle. But what did that actually accomplish? Welcome to my life, Victor! That's half of my any adventure game playthroughs. Okay, we did this, but what did it actually accomplish? Who knows? Prism is stuck. Rod seems stuck. Game knows. It didn't actually accomplish anything here, I see. The laser is gone. Did it maybe change the side rooms again? Oh, what am I doing? Oh, the side room is closed. That is also closed. What about here? This prism is still stuck. What about here? Come on, game, give me something. Anything. Cube is stuck. Prism is stuck. Nothing to do here. Place staff with cube. Door stuck. Prism rod is almost as big as me now. Rod stuck. Cube stuck. Prism stuck. Door stuck. Managed to turn some of those creepy monitors off. What good will that do to me? I don't know. Maybe we shoot them now. Nothing happened. We cannot go to this. Maybe I need to go to the abyss. Maybe that's it, because Legion told us to blind the eyes. We blinded the eyes. Maybe we need to report now. Sir, mission accomplished. Eyes blinded successfully. Awaiting new orders. Hello? Would you like my staff? Wanna see my staff? Shoot the abyss. Use staff with ledge. Can't use it with ledge. I don't have any clue. Like what changed? Stealer's realm? What does it mean? Can't use the stuff. Doorway. Man, I don't know. You mean Stealer's realm? Is a band. I've never heard them. I don't know. I cannot see what else we can do. Recur now. Stuck in the middle. I'm afraid I have not heard of any of those. The cube isn't designed to hold the staff. Staff is too large. We cannot make the staff smaller anymore. I may want a nudge, but before that, does the chat who don't know the answer have an idea? Before I ask for a hint,
wink,
does
nudge,
anyone
nudge.
have an idea? What is your idea, QP? It's not out. It's a game then. Okay, Veru. Maybe we go out. Maybe we just go out. Maybe that's the only thing we can do. If it's possible, focus. It's a staff with a strange crystal on the end. I don't think we can. There is no laser anymore, first of all, and we cannot examine the staff closely. It looks like the only thing we can do is maybe go out. You don't need laser if we can make one, but how do you suggest I make one? What exactly do you want me to do? Yes. It was dispersing the laser that came through here, through this cube, back at this. Split both ways. Then we held it up and dispersed it. It didn't generate anything. If you can focus, then make laser. But how what exactly in game do you want me to do, QP? What is your idea? But it's not a hotspot. Is it a hotspot? At least I managed to blind the eyes. I can always come back later. Thor, are we done there for now? Because it looks like I need to work on something else maybe. Blind the eyes there, then work on the other neighbor. Come back to the blinded eyes later. Okay, thank you. That is what I thought. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah. I appreciate it, Thor. Thank you. So we gotta work with... We gotta work with this lady now. So, right now, I think she has earplugs. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Actually, that gives me an idea. Maybe I can go back to even the other dreams, see if anything changed. That would be interesting. I'm not very hopeful about that idea, but I think it's something to at least consider. But I think it's about the final neighbor's dream that we gotta do something. So I think we probably have to focus on that. I can't visit her dream again. The tentacle has already been cut off. Okay, that's good to know. The tentacle has been cut off there, so that's not possible. At least we have verified that. If I turn the music any louder, she complains. And that's not exactly what we want. Oh. She didn't complain again. Maybe she put a second set of earplugs. Make 3. I also want to kind of walk around like this. Maybe we'll convince her that we are an alien or something. Boo! What do you think you're doing? Take that creepy thing off, man. This is a private residence. You can't just barge in here like that. Do I have to get the police involved? Sure, why not? Please do. We had this discussion before. I've seen that look in my eye. How do you even see my eyes? I think if we can learn her phone number. Oh. This is interesting. Let's take it out. I'm not doing that again. There has to be some other way of putting her to sleep. Okay, so maybe we are not supposed to go into her house anyway. Maybe I'm missing another way of finding her phone number. Is she here? This is us. Maybe she is not in the book. That is Martin. Can we learn her number from the phone here? This phone cannot be interacted with. What if I... no, but we are not supposed to go into her apartment. Okay, it's gotta be something else. It's gotta be something else. Maybe something with the GAN mailboxes?
Know that I will aid you if I can, but it may already be too late.
Let's see if we can see her in the cameras. With the music on, maybe there's another spot at the house that she likes to stand under a vent or something. Let's take a look at the cameras. Do we see her anywhere? This is Willard. Selma's living room. It belongs to the Selma on the top floor. But she is not there. That's Alicia. This is Eddie's bedroom. This is Mr. Willard. Eddie. That's our bedroom. This is Mr. Willard. So 7 is Selma, but she's not there, I think. I could try to guess anyway. It won't reach her. Maybe if I get spotted at her house, she's going to move into the living room. You know, she's gonna be stressed about it, so she's gonna... What? That was creepy. What the? Maybe we do need to get codes. And she's gonna, you know, stay close to the phone to call the police if we attempt anything like that again. Let's get caught. You know what? That's fine. Hello? What if I put some sleeping powder? No. There is nowhere to interact with. None of these can be interacted with apart from the door. Okay, I'm gonna get caught on purpose. Let's say. Let's freak her out. Let's see if that changed anything. She's still not there. It's gotta have something to do with the music. Maybe we turn it off, she feels relaxed, she goes and takes a nap at the living room. He's not gonna try again. Still nothing to see here. I could also try gassing the realtor. I mean the guys who got the sofa stuck. Not the realtor. I've never tried that. It would be interesting to see what happens. Still not there. Let's try gassing one. Okay. He has gone to sleep. That's what you get for messing with me, buddy. Putting the helmet on him would give the machines access to yet another dream. I can't let that happen. The more we're sleeping soundly. Well, that didn't give me anything though. I can't just push it through the mail slots. She needs to be fairly close for it to work. I hope there's no actual soft locking in this game. I wouldn't expect there to be. Seems to be out of ideas. We could try experimenting with the music. But I already used up all my best ideas with the music. There has to be some other way of putting her to sleep. I don't know. Master key. I've locked the door. Or we locked her in there. I mean, there should be ways to find out her phone number from Morton's records. What if we call the police on her? No. Police doesn't answer. Crosser and coach. Do we have the number to Selma Theed in this building? I'm afraid not. She didn't deploy our services, so we don't have her on file. Alright. That reinforces my belief that we need her phone number. The caretaker is performing experiments. Yeah. We did these dialogue before. So there's no record of the phone number here or at any of the neighbors' houses. Or at the mailboxes. Let's take a look around Eddie's house. Hey Catmas, welcome.
If it is my destiny, then so be it.
Teapot. Where is she? Did she? Oh, Eddie's here. She's on her way to another place. I cut the tentacle tether and get it to her decaying mind. The sight of her drifting away into the void will haunt me for quite some time. So this should not work. Yeah, I think I may need a little bit of nudge here, Thor. Unless the chat has any ideas about what we might actually be able to do. I feel like I have explored everywhere. Summer is too hot. Too hot. I'm not happy with it. I want it to be over. How is your summer, Catmas? I'm sure you are welcoming the heat for a change. I don't have a rolling pin. And Victor refuses to go into her house. Maybe I need to turn on the warm water on all of the taps so she doesn't have access to water and she starts complaining. You know, use up all the water. Turn on the hot water everywhere. Use up all the supply. You're gonna drive her crazy. Loud music, no hot water. We are gonna drive her insane. That's the plan. Okay, Thor, would you mind giving me a little bit of a nudge? While I'm working on my devious plan to turn on hot water everywhere. Make sure we flush the toilets as well. Your inclination to make her call the police to get her under the vent is spot on. Yeah, but there doesn't seem to be anything else I can do. I turned on the music. I broke into her house. I'm turning on the hot water. We need her to call the police and wait in line. That is as solid a plan as it gets, but I don't know what else I can do. Maybe we need to do something to the door. You know, carve a death message or something. I know what you did last summer. Kinda. What if what if I leave the door open so there's even more sound? Okay, let me work on it a little bit more. I mean, I had been working off of that assumption for a while anyway, but now that it's reinforced. Let's work on it a little bit more. She doesn't want to be disturbed. Oh, the fire. Is there a fire alarm? There's no fire alarm. Oh, I forgot to turn on the water here. Wait, there's... I wonder if it has something to do with the telescope. Ah, come on, game. Again? Maybe we could look creepy looking into her house or something, but I don't think that window actually looks to her house. So. Oh, we are in here. Oh. Yeah, call the police, please. Oh, I chose the wrong thing. It shouldn't matter, right? It shouldn't matter what we choose. Can I see anything through the telescope? Don't think so. How do you make her angrier? I think it's a silly plan to turn on all the waters. I'm not gonna bother.
Oh wait, can I turn on even more music? Is there like a radio here? Maybe we set fire to the apartment. How would we do that? Can we do that? Turn the stove on. But it's electrical. It's electric stove. Yeah, Thor, hits me with another one. Maybe I can go into my apartment and hit the ceiling or something. With a broom. I've seen the solution a long time ago. I've forgotten that it exists. A long time ago as in yesterday? 2 days ago when we first played, or sometime today? What did I not interact with today? The guitar. Play the guitar. Johnny guitar. Are there more cameras? More than 9? Another camera that looks at her house. The waitress already arrived. I think there were only 9 cameras. So what do I see now? Forgotten. I mean, it's still in the state of having been forgotten, so... Alicia Neff, I've already purged her dream. Eddie Jones. So they are close. Martin Willard, he lives on the 3rd floor. I have to cut the tentacle from his dream. Salma Theed, she lives on the 3rd floor. I have to make her fall asleep somehow. That's what I should focus on next. Yeah, buddy, but... This is blank. I'm not sure what I may have forgotten. It's not in a dream. It cannot be. Wait. Where did I see that? It's locked from within and won't budge. Can I unlock it? Interacted with it. I have looked at it. But 2 days ago. Today. I don't know, Thor. That doesn't tell me much. I've looked at... Oh, the game crashed again. How many... What's going on? Okay, where is it? Where is that thing? Where is that hotspot? It moves around. It's myself? I have to do something with myself? What if I send something to Willard? What if I go into my own dream? That wouldn't work. No, we're back here, but... What? No, give me another hint. Don't tell me outright. I asked where it is. You can't tell me where it is. The only thing that moves around is me. You are telling me I interacted with myself many times? I have looked at myself. It's not me. What else is moving around? You stare directly at it probably more than anything else. What? Okay, so your riddle is, there's something that I stare directly at, probably more than anything else. It's not me, it keeps moving around, and that is the solution. Is it the elevator? The alarm button! It's the alarm button! Oh, I had completely forgotten about this. Victor? Hold on for a second. There, that's better. Are you intentionally trying to piss me off? This is starting to smell like harassment. I was just checking if the alarm button worked. No, you're not. You're intentionally trying to piss me off. Well, I've had it. I'm calling Mr. Mort. I can't take these interruptions anymore.
do what you have to do. Just complete the blind text. Yeah, I know. It's so me. It's so me. We did it though. Thank you, Thor, for your patience. We figured it out in the end though. Oh, it moves around. That was a very nice hint. Very nice clue. That's right, I completely forgot about the alarm. What is this place? Some kind of forest? I better find Mrs. Teeth as quickly as possible. She might be able to help me locate the tentacle. Yeah. Basically, you have to do 4 things. Ring her doorbell, put the music to like creep her in an apartment, ring the alarm. Okay. Yeah. I figured we needed to piss her off in the end. Couldn't find the 4th thing. Anyway, we are gonna do this in a bit. I need a bio break. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we are gonna take a look at what this section presents us, I suppose. See you in a bit, chat. That was a perfect Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
Oh dear.
How did we do it? Can we do it again?
Honey would be her. I don't care, he's dead.
Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs.
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Khan.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something.
There must be something about this.
Oh wow! Look at him! Look at him climbing.
What's up?
What is this? What is he doing?
He's had enough.
0 experience.
Why have you torn me from my dreams?
He got 0 experience.
This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
What was that? Was a very violent death. Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs. I kinda wanna jump down. I think we can kill them. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped inside the mouth, you know? I will continue. Oh, wait, these are not chickens. I thought they were chickens. What is it doing? What? What was that? That's so true. Jazz is made for 3 people who help you relax before you die. That's the best explanation of jazz I've ever heard.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and...
Alright, let's continue. Thanks for sticking around. What, are you serious, game? Are you serious? Wow. How many crashes today? Examine sign. The sign is written in a language I can't read. It's pointing towards the left. 9 crashes. It's an old lamppost. I think it runs on kerosene. It's the lid for the barrel. Steel lid, yeah. I hope they don't mind if I borrow it. This barrel is meant to collect rainwater, but is currently empty. I guess it hasn't rained here in a while. It's the stump of a felled tree. A cozy glow emanates from inside. A man is sitting on the floor. Somebody is sitting here. We can go further. Let's go in. Is that blood? Hello? Anyone home? My god, what happened here? An old man sits slumped by the foot of the bed. His abdomen has been slit open. A trail of blood smears the floor. What happened to him? Jack the Ripper. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you coming. Forgive me for not getting up. I'm feeling a little under the weather, you see. Are you alright? You seem to be missing your guts. Well, you're not exactly catching me at my best. Should I get you a doctor? No. I'm sure my granddaughter will be able to patch me up. And could have been a lot worse. Really? How? Well, judging by the looks of it, he took one of the organs I have 2 of. Hopefully I'll get by with just 1. Otherwise I'd be in real trouble. What happened to you? It was the organ thief.
He cut me open while I was sleeping, you see. The organ thief? You haven't heard? He's the scourge of this accursed valley. He finally got me. He must have used a really sharp blade. I didn't feel a thing. My granddaughter woke up just as he was lifting the organ out of me. Her cry woke me up, but it was too late. He took off. With my granddaughter in hot pursuit. Somebody broke in and stole your organs while you were sleeping? Judging by the hole, I'd say the blighter nicked a kidney. Or a lung. It's hard to tell. I'm looking for a young woman named Selma Thede. Selma? My granddaughter? Are you a friend of hers? Technically we are neighbors. Oh? Then why haven't I seen you here before? I just moved in yesterday. Then I'm afraid you are out of luck, neighbor. Selma chased after the organ thief in the middle of the night. She hasn't been back since. I tried to run after her, but this was as far as I got. I'm not as spry as I used to be. You probably shouldn't be moving at all. I have to help Selma. Lord knows what the organ thief might have done to her by now. I can help you look for her. I think it's better if you wait right here. That would be much appreciated, neighbor. Any idea where she might be? I heard their footsteps trailing off into the woods. If my ears don't deceive me, she's deeper into the woods. About the organ thief, what do you want to know? Who is he? Nobody knows. He's a mystery. I've been hearing about these attacks for months now. People's organs being stolen in the dead of night. Folk in the valley are terrified. Some of them already packed up and left. Some have formed lynch mobs. Be careful if you meet them. It's not a good time to be a fresh face around these wars. He's stealing organs. I think he enjoys bullying decent, hardworking folk. What does he look like? I didn't get a good look at him. He was closed and moved fast. Not a monster or a tentacle. It was a person. I didn't see him properly. About this valley. Where are we? You don't know where you are? Oh dear, you are worse off than I am. We call this place Eternal Shadow. It's pretty much always dark. It hasn't always been like that. Only since the wall came down. Who lives here? We used to be farmers, but nowadays we are a pretty mixed bunch. The plague in hinterlands brought a lot of new faces. We usually get along, but most of them haven't been themselves since the attack started. Could one of them be the organ thief? Maybe. Have you lived here long? I was born and raised. You haven't seen the wall? I have. Why was it built? It wasn't built, it just arrived. One day, several years ago, I was out fishing by the old tarn when I heard a terrible rumble surging from the north. Thinking it was thunder, I looked up, but the sky was clear as far as I could see. But as I stood there, a powerful onrush of tremors knocked me flat on my back. I tried to get up, but another rush would come and topple me again. I don't know how many times that happened. I must have hit my head on something, cause suddenly everything went black. When I came to again, the tremors had subsided. Getting to my feet, I noticed that the woods around me were much darker than they had been before. Looking up at the sky, I saw a dark shape towering beyond the foliage. And there, a few yards in front of me, a black wall rose to the sky, blocking the sun, stretching from mountain to mountain, splitting this valley in twain. That was the day. The wall arrived. The day that wall arrived. Okay, magic. What's on the other side? We don't know. People have been lost to it. Okay. About the wall. Bring down the wall. You go ahead, son. He says. Contains a viscous liquid, spice mix. Anything interesting? Pick up yarn. Yarn to not lose our path. Maybe we leave string of yarn everywhere we go so we can trace back our steps. Can I borrow a bandage? Are you hurt? But no, but it might be a good thing to have handy. Take the bandage. Okay. So you got bandage, we've got yarn, and we've got... There's a trail of blood leading into the woods. If I follow it, I might be able to find Selma. Can I tie the yarn with the tree stump? Okay, let's follow the path. It's a cage constructed from twigs. I think somebody is using it to catch small animals. Yarn with cage. Tying the yarn directly to the cage won't do much. We need a twig to keep the cage open. Tie the yarn to the twig. When the animal moves in, we pull the twig, the cage closes. And we need some sort of bait in the cage as well. Drops of blood smear the path. Shovel. It's an old lamppost. So which way does it go? Here or here? Drops of blood smear the path. Let's go here first. I don't see any drops of blood this way. Not again. Please don't cut me. I'll give you all my acorns. Just don't cut me anymore. Relax, I'm not going to cut you. You're not? No. You're not the organ thief? No, but I'm looking for him. Has he come past here? Well, obviously. Look what he did to my legs. What happened to you? I was attacked. How did it happen? I remember looking up at the stars, thinking about my dear departed mother, wondering if she was up there somewhere looking down on me, hoping she'd be proud of her little boy. I guess I must have drifted off into sleep shortly after that. Next thing I know, I wake up with 2 gaping holes where my knees used to be. He stole your kneecaps? That's my guess. He plans to sell the kneecaps. Can I help you? No offense. Looking for Selma. Her talents are in high demand. How come? She's the only healer in the valley. You didn't know that? You haven't been attacked? No. And why do you need to find her? She was last seen chasing after the organ thief. I need to make sure she's alright. That's mighty noble of you, Sir Knight. Yeah. The pixies? They know everything going on in these woods. How do I find them? Finding them is easy. You see those yellow lights floating in the air? No. Where? Yeah. Those are pixies. Those tiny things. They are not as small as they appear. They are all over these woods. They see everything. So I should just go over and ask them? Well, no. That's the tricky part. They don't like to mingle with outsiders. How do I get them to talk to me? They'll only help you if they owe you a favor. A favor? How do I get them to owe me a favor? Have you ever helped the pixie with something? No. Then I just suggest you start now. The whole thing again. We gotta do a favor to a pixie. About the organ thief. Who is he? Nobody knows. Why is he stealing organs? He sells them on the black markets. What? There's a market for everything, my friend. If you're able to reach the correct demographic, you can sell anything, even stolen organs. Nobody's gotten a good look. Dark cloak. Okay. Okay. The door. Hey, Jer, welcome. There's a small hole at the base of the trunk. It's covered by a small round door. I see you're admiring my front door. How are you doing, Jer? It's an old wagon wheel that I reinforced. Pretty nifty, eh?
Jer_RPG just ghosted Shining Force.
I mean, it didn't stop the organ thief.
Look, Hoagie, it's a hamster. Just what I
How do
need
you
for
like my lid?
dissection lab
Looks very
tomorrow.
flimsy. How do you like my yarn? I don't need to subdue him. I didn't want to talk to him. You want me to patch you up? No thanks. Better leave that to the professionals. You want me to dig you a grave? Had better days? I'm alright. I'm alright. Cannot complain too much. Halt! Who goes there? My name is Victor. I don't mean any harm. Victor, eh? Have either of you seen this guy before? No, never. Of what house?
How's Talwani? Sorry? What's your house name? Neff. I'm of the Neff house. Never heard of them. Me neither. He doesn't appear to be injured. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah. He's the thief. Let's grab him and beat the confection out of him. Hey, you! Get over here! We just want to talk to you. Sorry, I think I took a wrong turn back there. I'm gonna say... So we cannot go that way. I will destroy the cage. Don't need to modify it. Hello again. Want me to patch you up? No thanks, son. My granddaughter will do that. What can we do? We need to find the pixies. The sign. It's not diggable. Diggable. Everything is diggable if you try hard enough, I'd say. Where are those yellow knights that we apparently see, but I don't? Tree stumps. Are they diggable? What if I try again? He's back. Are we sure he's the one? It's simple detective logic. He's the only uninjured person left in the valley. Of course it's him. Let's grab him and take him to Enoch. Hey you! Get over here! We just want to talk to you. Okay. We cannot go. Victor refuses. Hello again. That's weird. I cannot see anything we can do anywhere. If I bandage myself, they will think I am injured. And they won't think I am the organ thief. Look, the organ thief stole my tendon. Right here, on my left arm. There he is again. He's got a bandage on his arm this time. That doesn't look like a wound the organ thief would leave behind. No, it's far too neat. He probably put it to appear injured. All this trick in the book. He must think we are a bunch of deuces. Let's beat him to a bloody pulp. Agreed. Then we can cut his stomach up. I'm sure we'll find all the missing organs there. Not mine. Hey, you, get over here. Okay, maybe we need to bloody the bandage. You know what? Bloody the bandage. Now, I'm already wearing the bloodied bandage. There he is again. He's got a bandage. This time he actually appears to be injured. You there, what happened to you?
I got jumped by the organ thief. Bastard nearly took my arm off. I'll be damned if he thought you were the thief. Sorry to disappoint. Oh well, don't worry about it. In fact, your arrival is most timely. Most timely indeed. Why is that? Our Scott hasn't shown up for a patrol. She's probably just overslept. Where do I fit in? We'd be much obliged if you helped us look for her. We can't leave this spot. The organ thief was reported running down the path behind us. They are guarding it to prevent others from getting attacked. I'll try to find her. Okay. Progress. Follow path. Any news? Have you found her yet? Not yet. So can I go this way? I'm looking for a young woman named Selma. You haven't seen her. She chased after the organ thief. That was before we got here. Who are you guys? We are the Patrol Squad Whiskey Tango. We are part of the Valley Militia. You guys are actually organized? Of course. What did you think? That we were just some lynch mob out for blood? Well, because we are not. We are trained professionals. Strictly by the book dudes. How long have you been in the militia? For about 3 weeks. What did you do before you joined? I was a tailor. Group leader. School teacher. Can I join you? I'm afraid not. You don't have to require training for field operations. How do I get that? Back at the base camp. 2 hours march due south of here. But don't bother. We are already a full squad. Fine. Can we go this way? No. Okay, I'll go this way. Nothing wrong with a little bit of railroading. If the game tells me to go this way, I will. So there are 2 paths to water wheel. An old water wheel has fallen over and lies rotting in the undergrowth. Let's go this way first. This goes further. Does this also go further? It does. This must be the scout. Hello? Huh? Stay back. I'm warning you. I can pierce a ladybug's eyeball with this thing. Relax. I'm not here to steal your organs. I hope so for your sake. If I so much as smell a knife, I'm putting an arrow right between your eyes. What happened to you? This is the scout, right? Yesterday. All my organs seem so far away. Now it looks as though I'm here to stay. Your patrol is looking for you. They are taking their sweet time. I've been sitting here all night waiting for them to come get me. Out of arrows. Maybe we need to bring her arrows. Alright, I'll tell them where you are. Great. You can have my bow as a reward once I'm rescued. Looking for Selma. Everyone's looking for Selma. I haven't seen her for a few days. The organ thief. Who is he? Still a mystery. Frankly, I think he eats them. He's probably gnawing away at my legs. Aside from wearing a dark cloak, we don't know. He attacks during nights. Alright, let's tell the guys we found the scout. Any news? She's been attacked. The thief took both her legs. That's why she's been unable to come. That's most unfortunate. You want me to lead? No. Okay. What use is she as a scout? We're just going to leave her there. Don't get me wrong, she'll be greatly missed. I'm nominating her for a service medal when we get back to base. Tell you what, you seem like an alert fellow. If you're interested, there's a vacancy among our ranks. Why don't you join us? I accept. I'm proud to consider yourself the member of the militia. You are now free to scout the forest behind us. Here's a warning. Blow it if you get into trouble, then we'll come running. Warning whistle. Okay, now go out there, help us find the thief. But I'm gonna go back here first. Let's tell her the good news that she can look for another job. Get our reward. So, where's the cavalry? They said they can't leave their positions. I'm stuck until the shift ends. You have to make it back on your own, I'm afraid. How the heck am I supposed to do that? Crawl? I'm just a messenger here. I guess I have to come up with something. You haven't seen a wheelchair or wagon. Great nuts. Give me a holler if you do. I'll give you my bow. You said it last time. Can I dig you? Have you considered crafting some kind of cart so you can drag yourself along the ground? Frankly, yes. I don't see any cart components lying around, do you? What about this? That looks pretty good. If you can find 3 more wheels, I'd be much obliged. I'll see what I can do. Okay. Okay. Making some progress here. Whistle. That's a pretty weak whistle. I don't think they heard that. Let's check here. Examine rock. It's the remains of a crumbled statue. Probably depicting some old forgotten god. Some jack-o'-lanterns are sitting in the pumpkin patch. They've seen better days. Is it him? It kind of looks like him. What makes you say that? The orange skin tone, the round bulbous head, the stem-like tuft of hair. Come on, guys. This looks nothing like him. I'm not convinced at all. What do you think I look like? The heir to our kingdom. Have you come to claim the throne? No. Who am I supposed to be the heir to? Why, the Pumpkin King, of course. Our recently departed monarch. Which would make you the Pumpkin Prince. Shut up. That's blasphemy. You can't just give the throne to a random passersby. You could be a confidence trickster for all we know. What makes you think I'm the prince? You look just like the old king. Only slightly more bipedal. An air of nobility surrounds you. I say, why don't we let them take their test? That's the only way to be certain. Tests? According to the old legends, the only true heir to the throne will be able to pull the fork's scepter from the shores of the enchanted lake. So you want me to bring you the scepter? Well, it would help settle this discord. Many have tried though. Don't be surprised if you can't budge it. Alright, I accept. Good luck, sire. We'll be here awaiting your glorious return. Alright, we are being tested to become the Pumpkin Prince. There's a bunch of eggs. Steal an egg. Num 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 num. Don't tell parrots, okay? Don't tell parrots. Skull. Razor sharp beak says. Who is there? My name is Victor Neff, ma'am. Another mob member here to harass me, eh? No, I'm not. You have 3 seconds to get off my porch, or I'll fling you to one of the corners of this forest. What harm could you possibly do from in there? I can make you leave, by force. 3. I just want to talk to you. 2. I'm not leaving until you see me. 1. I'm looking for something. That's it. Time's up. I guess we'll do this the hard way. Oh man, what happened? I feel like I've been turned inside out. Let's ask him about this character. We cannot. Oh, this could be our bait. No. You want this egg? No thanks. I'm vegan. Are you hurt? You mean the bandage? It's nothing to worry about. Okay. Well, there are other places to go. Try not to whistle? Yeah. Don't use that thing lightly. We take our warning system very seriously. Reinforcement is just an earshot away. I don't think you would hear me even if I whistled here. No. Okay. Let's go this way. The rock vaguely resembles the shape of a face. Remnant from a past dream. Examine hole. Looks like a rodent has gnawed a hole through the wall. Can we make it bigger? I won't be able to make the hole larger. The window's been boarded up tightly. See nothing but darkness. I jammed the blade between the boards, but I'm unable to wedge them open. Tie? The door? The door won't budge. It's been nailed shut. Whoever left this place didn't want people rummaging inside. No. Examine hole. There's a big hole in the roof of this place. That's not a bad idea, but there must be an easier way to get to the roof. Climb the rock. Throw the egg. Alright, let's go this way. This looks like a Barbie game puzzle. Is this supposed to be the scepter? I can't see another forked item on the lakeshore. Here goes nothing. That wasn't hard at all. Hello? Hello, mister. Are you alright? I guess. I'm not sure. I don't know anymore. What happened to you? I lost my heart. I think I must have dropped it here in the tarn. Can't you see it from over there, mister? No. Are you sure you dropped it? No. But what other explanation could there be? Somebody might have stolen it. That's possible too, I guess, but why would anyone do such a thing? I don't know. I'm trying to find out. She doesn't know about the organ thief. Have you seen any weird tentacles? You mean snakes? Sort of, a lot bigger. I haven't seen them. Plenty of toads around. Have you seen a black wall? You know about it too? I thought I was the only one. It's somewhere behind me. I can feel the eyes staring at me. Oh, those eyes, the same eyes. The monitors. The bull moose went too close to it. Move lily pad. I can't reach it. The shovel is too short. I got a few ideas with the twig. I guess first we show it to the pumpkins. He came back. I knew he would. I found this twig by the lake. Gods be praised, he has pulled it from the shore. Only a true heir could do that. He is the one. I'll be damned, I didn't believe you at first, but this evidence is overwhelming. I apologize for not leaving you earlier, my liege. My stubbornness blinded me. Don't sweat it, I didn't believe it myself. That's most gracious of you, sire. So, what happens now? Now you claim your throne, and rule this land for as long as you live. This pumpkin patch is mine now? The great and noble pumpkin nation. But if we are to crown you as ruler, we must first know your royal name. I'm Victor Neff. All hail King Victor I, supreme ruler of the pumpkin patch, the wisest monarch of all. Let the festivities commence. Huzzah! I gotta go. We'll safeguard your kingdom in your absence, sire. The king returns. What is thy bidding, your highness?
And there was much rejoicing.
Give me a situation report. What shape is the kingdom in? Years of neglect has left the kingdom in dire state. Our enemy to the south is amassing an army along the border. I'm afraid an attack might be imminent, sire. What do you suggest? Build a fortification line along the border. We must not let the land be overrun. Send troops to fortify the border. Very well, sire. What else? The state is almost bankrupt, sire. Mounting expenditures have left us in heavy debt. What do you think we should do about it? Increase taxes to refill the state's coffers. We can ease up once we are out of trouble. Increase all taxes by 2%. Very well, sire. What else? Our citizens are growing uproarious. Talk of revolt is spreading fast. What do you suggest? Place soldiers on the streets. That should quell the rebellious urge. Station soldiers on every street now. Appease the citizens with a loaf of bread per family. Very well, sire. What else? We don't have any allies. If war was to break out, we would stand alone. What do you suggest? Send envoys to our neighboring country. What the heck is happening here? Start forging alliances. Send envoys to all neighboring countries except our enemy to the south. Very well, sire. What else? Our army is weak and undisciplined. Reinstate the drafts. Start making soldiers out of young men. Enlist all able-bodied men over the age of 15. Very well, sire. That's it, my liege. There's nothing more to report. Give me a situation report. Are you serious? I've got to go. Increase taxes by 300%. See the pumpkin sees right. I guess this is just a joke. Who are you guys? We are the cabinet of ministers. I'm your Minister of Foreign Affairs, Minister of Finance, Minister of Defense, Minister of Interior. I don't know. This must just be a joke. Stand before the council. Proud. I'm proud to be given this opportunity to lead this glorious pumpkin kingdom to success. As the newly crowned king, I promise to uphold the principles of honor that this pumpkin nation has lived by all these years. The pumpkin. It requires a bait for sure. I am not supposed to wait here until something arrives, right? Take that, Cage. What do we do? We need to somehow climb that roof. We need to somehow... Oh, I haven't been this way at all. Let's go this way. An old catapult. Pick up the handles. 2 perfectly round handles. There are gonna be 2 more wheels. I need a 4th wheel now. I can't read the texts. The suit of armor is old and rusty. There is nothing but old bones inside. Good day, sir. I'm pleased to see a fellow knight patrolling the castle perimeter. You must keep the invaders at bay at all costs. Are you alright? Of course. I'm a picture of health itself. I'm merely taking a break in the salt grass. Did your organ thief attack you too? I wasn't attacked. I'm merely on my break. Who is this organ thief you mentioned? Sounds like witchcraft if you ask me. Let's throw the wench in the pond and see if she floats. Have you seen a man and a woman run past here? I've seen it all, my friends. Men chasing women, women chasing men. Sometimes they've been chasing each other in an ever-decreasing circle, only to collide in a passionate kiss in the middle. Ah, to be young again. I'm not a knight. Don't sell yourself short. You need to work on your self-esteem, my friends. Just look at me, a knight in a shining suit of armor, at the very peak of his prowess. You look more dead than alive. Don't say that. That's dismissive. If I wasn't on my break, I'd leap to my feet and hold you on the carpet. I can see your skull through the visor. Where else would it be? In my greaves? No, I mean I can see right to the bone. There's no skin, no muscle tissue. Really? That's disconcerting. It's probably just dog fever or something. Nothing that some hot chicken broth won't remedy, eh? Cows chasing cheeseburgers? That's me. I'm sorry to say it, but I think you're dead. That's an outrage, sir. I won't have more of your lip. Raise your guard, son. Here comes developing of a lifetime. Where is it? Don't pressure me. Are you sure you're alright? I just need to recompose myself. No, it's more like you're decomposing yourself. I might have to yield, sir. I can't seem to get up. Do you still think there's nothing wrong with you? There might be some slight nick kinks. These darn legs just aren't responding. It must be in worse shape than I thought. Finally, you are seeing reason. I haven't been myself lately. I've been trying to banish it from my mind. But lying flat on my back like this, a humbling realization hits you sooner or later. Like what? I can't believe you are making me say this. You think I don't realize? I'm over the hill. I'm not a frisky colt anymore. There, I said it. Are you happy now? I think it's worse than that. How long have you been here? It's hard to say. Surely not more than a day. My house must be out looking for me. I can't wait to see the look on their faces. You'll have such a laugh once they find me. Yesterday I received my accolades from Queen Selma. Today I'm lying flat on my back in a pile of rubble. I wish I could recall what happened in between. I bet it would make for a terrific yarn. Were you part of the castle's defenses? I still am, sir. I'm the captain of the South Gate. What's the last thing you remember? I was trying to fend off a barbarian horde when the ground gave from under me. I guess I must have lost consciousness in the heat of battle. Next thing I know, I awoke here. I'm sorry to say it, but I think you lost that battle. Really? That means the court, the queen. They're all gone. Oh. Say, do you live around here? Is it alright if I stay at your place for a while? I'd really appreciate it. It'll only be a couple of nights. My strength will return once I've had me a meal and a full night of rest. Sorry, I can't help you. Well, thanks for nothing then. We could have been friends, you know. We could have been a team. Instead, you spat me square in the face. That's what you did to me. Left me rotten in a pile of rubble, with your cold, venomous saliva slowly running down my face.
We are not friends, okay? And I'm not your fan.
I hope you're happy. I hope your parents are proud of the backstabber they raised. I don't think you realize staying with me won't solve the problem. And why is that? Because you've been dead a long time. Well, I'm not sure I agree with you there. Look at this ruin. This castle hasn't been standing for hundreds of years. You've been dead for a long time. There's nothing but bones in that suit of armor. Going right for the jugular, I hear. Well, riddle me this. If I'm dead, how am I able to talk to you right now? Because you're too stupid to realize you're dead. I guess I can be pretty thick at times. Tell me about it. I just wish I could get some rest, sir. You need rest, but not the kind of a soft bed I would provide. At this stage, I'll take any you can offer. I'm so tired, sir. I'm awfully tired. Please help me find my final rest. I'll see what I can do. Now, can I dig you a grave, please? That's not how you bury people. How do you bury people? Exhuming graves is where I draw the line. I mean, it's not like you have agreed to dig up anything at all. Let's go here. The symbols for the birth date and the departure date looks very similar. I don't think this person reached adulthood. I'd say a queen was buried here. There's nothing written on it. Someone involved with clerical work lies here. Insignia leads me to believe a man of the cloth was buried here. Somebody of great importance. Can we dig any of those? Okay, decided to dig that one. Dig that, daddy. I'll just take his bones. The armor looks pretty heavy to carry. This is it then. This is all I got? I'm afraid so. I think I recognize this place. It's the castle graveyard, though time hasn't been kind to it. Kings and queens lie buried here, you know. Then you'll be right at home. Thank you for doing this. I think I'll be able to sleep here. Goodbye, my friend. May you rest in peace. It's the grave I dug for the night. I hope you finally managed to get some rest. Let's make a save. We're not finishing this game today, are we? Which is perfectly fine. The suit of armor is old and rusty. There's nothing inside. I don't know to what end we did this. The castle was standing here a long time ago, probably a remnant from a past night stream. Berries. The pixies seem to congregate here for some reason. I wonder why. These might come in handy. Well, the squirrel might like the berries. So we give the squirrel the berries. We are gonna take the door as the fourth handle, fourth wheel. We are gonna bring all of those to the scouts. We are gonna take the bow. We are gonna shoot something with the bow to the roof of the house, the hall. Berries could also be baits. You want some berries? No thanks. That's pixie food. I prefer acorns myself. Okay. All of that plan was wrong. There's a small hole at the base of the trunk, covered by a small... That sounds useful. Can I borrow it? And leave my treasure exposed to burglars? I think not. It'll only be for a few hours. Without a door, my treasure is defenseless. You'll be here to guard it, surely. I can't fight off thieves in this condition. I need all the reinforcements I can get. Well, a dog. Can I trade you this warning whistle for your door? You can call the mob if someone tries to steal your treasure. It's only temporary, of course. Oh well, I guess that's a fair trade. At least my treasure won't be completely defenseless anymore. Great, here you go. Thanks. Alright. Got rid of the useless whistle. Cheated the squirrel out of his strong armored door. Another good win for Victor Neff. Just another day at the Victorverse, where he cheats and cons defenseless animals for personal gain. What about these? Those look pretty sturdy. If you can find another wheel, I'd be much obliged. What about this? That's not half bad. Now, I only need some kind of base to attach it all to. Oh, you also need a base? Come on, lady, you are too demanding. Really good. It's really, really good. What kind of base do we want? Who is there? Is Victor Neff again, ma'am? We're stubborn, aren't we? You have 3 seconds. I'm looking for something. 3. I'm looking for something. 2. I'm looking for something. 1. I'm looking for something. That's it. Time's up. Okay, she sent me to another corner. Try to see the witch, eh? I guess she's not in the mood for visitors. You'd better give her a break, or she will fling you all over this forest. That's what I'm depending on. I'm hoping that she will fling me somewhere I haven't been, like past the river or something. Let's keep doing that. Oh, the base. Would the sign be the base? If we break the sign... I mean, it's kind of small. It's not diggable. Trap a pixie. I think there's something in the cage. As if the pixie is gonna get trapped in this. Oh, but they are supposed to be bigger than they look, right? Boiled. Please, sir, help me. I'm trapped in this horrible cage. Of course I'll help you, my little friend. Thank you, kind stranger. I thought I was done for. Don't mention it. I'm just glad I could help. Well, bless my lucky star. You are not only helpful, you're modest as well. Quite a gallant knight you are. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time, I guess. You sure were, big guy. But you made sure of that, didn't you? Sorry? You made sure you were in the right place at the right time. No, I just happened by and heard your cry for help. You didn't try to catch me? No, I set you free, remember? Oh, the ads are coming. Let me snooze them. Yes, but that's just half of it. What makes you think I did it? Just some minor details. Like what? You were seen picking those berries not far from here. I just happen to like berries. You were heard noting that the pixies seem to congregate around the berry bush. Nothing wrong with making a casual observation. Then you baited this trap with the berries you picked. I put them in the cage for safekeeping. Then you propped this cage open with the twig you found. I thought they belonged together. You were seen laying the twig with the yarn you took from the healer's hut. The yarn was meant as a warning sign. You were seen pulling the yarn from behind the tree over there. I merely tripped on the yarn. And at last, and most damning of all, you were overheard talking to the squirrel about how to gain our favor. That's because you thought I'd be grateful once you let me out of the cage, didn't you? You thought I'd help you if you release me. You still deny catching me on purpose? Alright, I confess, I trapped you, there's no denying it, you know everything anyway. Sensible. But I had good reason to. We know about that as well. You know I'm looking for Selma. Yes, the healer. I need to find her. She might be in danger. She is. What does that mean? Where is she? She's trapped by the black wall. She came too close. How do I find her? You have to do something for me first. I'll tell you, but only if you tickle me. Excuse me? You heard me, big guy. You're very ticklish. I'll talk, but only if you tickle me. Alright. How do I tickle you? With your fingers, stupid. How else would you do it? Like this? Tickle, 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 tickle. Tickle, 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 tickle.
Forward march!
Hey, Nancy. Tickle, tickle. Tickling Nancy. Have mercy, you're ruthless. Welcome, Nancy. Welcome, Raiders. We are gonna continue tickling in a moment. Welcome, Ashley. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Loud. Good to see you all. How was Grounded 2? How are you enjoying the game that you've been waiting for a while? Is it how you expected it to be? Hey, Fimble, welcome.
Here. Bed here.
Careful, chat. There might be shouting involved.
I don't care what you're saying. Just keep moving your hands. Move the bed.
He's teaching his fingers like an Italian.
Yeah, can you please do the Italian thing?
I can't move my fingers. but there.
What's going on? What was going on in that clip? Anyway, thank you so much for the rate, Nancy. I'm glad you are having a good time with Grounded too. I know you're a big fan of the first one. She's making fun. Oh, nothing new then. Welcome, no one normal. Good to see you. Welcome in. Do check out Nancy. Nancy plays a lot of survival games, and some other community games as well. She started playing Grounded 2, which recently came out. She's a big fan of Grounded 1, and she started playing the second one today. So do check her out. She's a good friend of the channel. Always very cheerful. Always lovely to hang around. It came out yesterday. Oh, it didn't come out today. Yesterday. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You got all the weird movements like you normally cannot do. Okay. You died 3 times? That's not too bad. How many hours did you play? Didn't you play like... I know you were streaming before I started. I was lurking. Like you started maybe an hour before I started? So you were playing like 6-7 hours? Yeah, 6.9 hours. 6.9 hours, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, we've been playing this game, The Dream Machine, which is a pretty creepy, not outright horror, but creepy atmosphere, point-and-click game, made with claymation. Really interesting aesthetic to it, really interesting art and atmosphere. And we are pretty far into the story. It's an episodic adventure. We are in chapter 5 out of 6 total. And right now we are tickling a pixie. So I hope you enjoy the... I hope you enjoy the tickling. Thank you. That was great. Just what I needed. We were just tickling our pixie. You are just in time. Hey, I'm glad I could help. But what happened here? What do you mean? Did you let yourself be caught so I would tickle you? No. So are you gonna continue Grounded 2, Nancy? These next few days? Are you gonna be streaming more of it? You caught me fair and square. But if you guys know everything going on in the forest, why did you step into my trap? You must have known about it beforehand, right? Oh, you're no fun anymore. Your questions are boring me. I'll tell you what you want to know. Alright. Where can I find Selma? She's behind the old castle ruins. How do I get there? Examine one of the ruin walls closely. Not as solid as it seems. Probably try to still stream Minecraft. Ah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense, of course. It's not as solid as it seems. Now let me go. I've helped you enough. I'm not holding you. You can fly away anytime. Oh, and one last thing. Yes? Don't go close to the ice. Or they'll trap you just like they did Selma. How do I free her from them? We don't know. They don't belong in this forest. But then again, neither do you. Okay, so we gotta find the ruins again. Now, I don't really remember where the ruins were. You seem to be having a lot of fun with the Minecraft, the Pokemon thingy. The ruins. Where were the ruins? I don't remember. Raiders, today is the last day of the current season of D666. So if you haven't rolled, if you want one last chance at getting the most evil or most good this season, you can take Ashley's example and do the D666. You know nothing about Pokemon, you're having fun learning. There seems to be an opening on the wall right there. I never would have noticed if the pixie hadn't pointed it out. The path continues towards the left.
I'm cranky, old, and I've been that way ever since I changed.
Blood for Gorum!
Ooh, Amiri! Nice. Amiri is Tazen's spirit animal. I would say. Make her listen to you going on and on about different Pokemon. I only know a little bit of the first generation Pokemon. I don't know anything about the other generations. I don't know the first generation very well either. I've never really watched the cartoons. I think I watched the movie, but I don't remember it much. I played a lot of Pokemon Go, the phone game. That's where I know the first generation Pokemon from mostly. I think we need to shoot these eyes with the arrow, but we don't have the arrow yet. Hey! Snap out of it! Victor? What are you doing here? I'm here to help. I'm sorry for the way I behaved earlier. It was the only way I could put you to sleep. Why would you want to put me to sleep? There's something I have to do. Mr. Morton built a machine that gave him access to people's dreams. I need to shut the machine down. This is so strange. Oh, we have blinded these eyes so that she would be free of the hypnotic influence. Maybe. This is so strange. What happened to me? The last thing I remember was chasing the organ thief through the woods. You were in some kind of trance, but I pulled you out. I came too close to the wall. I should have known better. I managed to turn some of the monitors off. You'd think you did. I heard what they do to people. How long was I out? Your grandfather said you took off in the middle of the night. So 3 or 4 hours maybe. You see my grandfather? How is he? He's hanging in there. He seems like a tough cookie. That's the understatement of the century. So the thief just disappeared? He can't just vanish, right? He got through the wall somehow. There must be an opening somewhere, it says. Okay, chat, I need to take a very quick break. We are gonna continue from right here. I'm going to close the game. I'm going to restart it when I'm back. So 5 minutes or so. Please do stick around. I appreciate your patience, and I'll be right back.
That. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie horse adventures.
No.
Riding camp. Everyone who wants to see it, give me a good old YAI.
It's not going to happen,
Dragon Age.
Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening, okay?
Oaks.
New extra Monday stream request.
Come on, what?
_Boga requested. You're gonna play it and you're gonna like it.
Are you serious? She desperately tries to pry her arm loose, but to no avail. Blood sprays from the butcher's mouth as he strains from the effort. And with a wet, sickening snap, Kala's arm is torn from her body. They both collapse, dead. Chad, we did it! We somehow made them all kill each other. As the screams die down and all the savagery is sated, on the ground is slick with blood and gore. Suddenly all is quiet. You've defeated the 3 river chieftains. Now father awaits. That was sweet! I love it. I love it.
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always
sir?
talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay there?
Somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always. Well, that was. If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me.
Hi.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
I am become Noita, destroyer of liquids. What you know? Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. That's how sometimes life is, you know. Sometimes you gotta play a few Barbie games to make an omelette. Wait, that wasn't the saying.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Dazen. Thank you.
Those are the rules.
There's a space between these screens. I can feel cold air through the gap. Really? I always assumed that thing was solid. These screens are stacked like bricks. We might be able to push them through to the other side. Won't the rest collapse on top of us? That's a risk I'm willing to take. I've already been crashed 4 times today. But don't do it if you think it's too dicey. I'm up for it. Be ready to bail if the wall starts to cave in. Right. These in the middle? Yeah, push as hard as you can. Alright. They gave a little. Not a lot though. I was hoping this would go easier. Let's give it another go. This'll take a while, I'm afraid. I'm sure the organ thief didn't stop to do this. We must have found another way. Ready to go again? Sure. Push! We got much further this time. Put some back into it, Victor. Push! I don't like having these things over my head. I know what you mean. I keep checking if they move. Let's just hope they don't. How far do you think we have left? Not much, come on, push! I have a feeling we are about to find out. Push! You mind if we take a short break? No, not now! Keep pushing! Not at all. I was going to suggest the same thing. What do you think is on the other side? I think I've been there. That's how I managed to turn these monitors off. Really? Does the valley continue on the other side? It's not a valley at all. I was going to kill the chasm, but that word doesn't really do it justice. It's more like a rift through space itself. Yeah, there's no other side. Ready to go again? Did you feel that? Yes, these two shifted a bit. What do you think that means? It means we are either about to break through, or we're about to get squashed. You still want to do this? I can probably take it from here. No use turning back now. Let's do it. Leroy Jenkins. Oh my. What is this place? Well, this is going to sound pretty strange, but it's the border between your dream and Mr. Willard's. Come again? This is where your dream ends and his begins. You're saying our dreams are connected? All dreams are connected. Mr. Morton told me that before he died. I didn't believe him at first. But when I entered Mr. Willard's dream, I ended up on the other side of this void. So those small cubes on the other side. That's Martin's subconscious? Yeah. He always seemed like such a chill dude. Well, but his subconscious is pretty much the opposite. It's been trying to make me feel small at every possible turn. It probably felt you didn't belong. Speaking of which, this ability you have to enter people's dreams, it's wrong. You know that, right? I know. I'm trying to shut it down. That's the reason I'm here. I have to shut down the machine from inside your dreams. Then what can I do to help? Beyond this point is a series of rooms I have to negotiate somehow, but they are way too big for me to traverse. I'd have to be able to fly to get through them all. I think I know somebody who might be able to help you with that. Really? An old Wiccan lady lives close by. She knows some powerful recipes. She might have something for you. You mean the old creepy lady? I've been to her house. She didn't like me. Gave you the cold shoulder, did she? Yeah. She has a rough time lately. If you talk to her, tell her that the Lady of the Forest sent you. That's what we call ourselves. Now, if you excuse me, I need to tend to my grandfather. Okay, so let's go to the witch. The bog witch. We still need to find the base for the carts that we are making for the scouts. Nourish the bug. Nothing here. What kind of a base would we need? None of these. We put this knight to sleep, didn't seem to do anything for us. The pumpkins didn't seem to do anything for us. Report my findings. There's a squirrel who seems to be hiding something underground. Sounds like a pretty normal thing for a squirrel to do. The pixies might know who the organ thief is. Probably. There's a witch living not far from here. She's not the organ thief, we investigated it thoroughly. The thief is hiding beyond the Great Wall. That's useless lead. Okay. They're not gonna be useful. Oh, maybe I can go back. Talk to Selma and the grandpa. Maybe a lot of the stuff here are red herrings. Maybe I don't need to make a base. I don't need the bow. Nothing to do with the... with the knights. Oh. Between you and me, I'll have you know she is not yet spoken for. Grandpa! You can't blame me for trying. I am already spoken for. No rewards. No rewards, no bases. I feel like the bow is gonna be important, and maybe we'll find a base in that house that we need to go through the roof. I'd better just talk to the witch first. We know that's a lead. No need to look elsewhere until we interact with the witch. A lady of the forest sent me. Oh? Why didn't you say so right away? Come in, child. Hello. So you're a friend of Selma's. Excuse me if I don't get up. The organ thief paid me a visit a couple of nights ago. The pain is bearable as long as I don't move. By all means. Sorry if I was a bit intrusive earlier. It's me who should be apologizing, dear. I mistook you for a mob member. What can I do for you, Victor? I need to traverse a big obstacle. How did you teleport me before? Can you teach me how to do that? I'm afraid not, dear. That sort of magic takes decades to learn. I might have a potion that could help, but I'm not allowed to hand over such magic to the uninitiated. The havoc you might cause could be catastrophic. How do I become initiated? It's not that easy, child. Magic is not something you can simply learn. You might have a predisposition for it. How do you know I have it? How do I know? Have you ever made strange things happen? Have you made things float on thin air or turned one object into another? No? Then you're out of luck. I can't teach you unless you show me some magical predisposition first. Precision. How do I show you some precision?
Those are the rules.
Okay. Why would I want? I don't know. Why are you judging my ideas? That's nice, child. But why are you showing me that? I don't know. I'm not hungry. How do we show magic disposition? Something strange and wondrous. It doesn't have to be big and brazen. A small display will do just fine. Are you alright? What happened to you? Organ thief paid me a visit. What the organ thief? Who is he? We are dealing with a necromancer. Darkest kind of wizard there is. He's dabbling in a profoundly dark form of magic, unlike anything I've ever seen before. But trust me, only a necromancer would ever be willing to taint their soul with these crimes. Any weird tentacles around? She did not. Something tells me this tentacle and the organ chief are related. Can you fling me? Where do you want to go? Oh. What's the spiral? What is the spiral? Oh, this is the spiral. The very start. Okay, take me to the tarn. What are we trying to do here? I already dig myself. Shovel is too short. Are we trying to make a path? Is this another... A water lily is bubbling gently in the water. Maybe it's a red herring? Anyway, we need to get up here. Nothing happens. Can't reach the hole from down here. There's a hole. That's not a bad idea, but there must be an easier way to get to the roof. Well, I don't think we can take the ladder from the witch, can we? We can only climb it. Yeah, just take the ladder with you. It is the easier way that you're looking for. Can we do something with the pumpkins? Situation reports. Send all builders to complete the fortifications faster. Increase all taxes by... Fire all non-essential government staff. Infiltrate and sabotage the insurgents' organization. Offer generous gifts to key negotiators. Army is still weak. Enlist all able-bodied women. Let's get another report. Send 2 garrisons to protect the border. Fortifications are built, so maybe that did something. Increase taxes 4%. Maybe some of these have visible effects. I will try to choose every option. All able-bodied children over the age of 12. Fortifications are still not completed. Send all builders. Stay the course. Disregard. Let's disregard all we can. Fortifications are still not completed. I don't know if this will lead to anything. I'm starting to think that this is nothing. Just joke content. I mean, these pumpkins, what are they actually capable of? What are they actually able to do, you know? What kind of magic trick can we do for the witch? What kind of base do you need? I have no idea. Can you use this as a crutch? That twig is tiny, it would break with the first step. I cannot find a base for the wheels. Something to do with the water wheel? I don't know what to do with the egg either. It's a little silly that we cannot even take the ladder. The hall. Egg. Yes, we have an egg, but we don't know what to do with the egg. derelict house. Rodents. Chat, do you have any ideas about what we might be able to do at this point? I think we need to get in here somehow. Victor seems to suggest that we should climb to the roof. When I try to throw the yarn, he says that's not a bad idea, but there must be an easier way to get to the roof. But I cannot find what to do. Then there's this area that I haven't been able to do anything. Can I reach this water lily? Shovel is too short. I don't think we can make the shovel longer. I won't be able to throw a noose. I won't be able to hook it with this. I don't know. If the chat has no ideas, probably yes. Actually, I have a question to ask. When I want a nudge, first I will ask a couple of questions. So my first question, Thor, do I actually need to do anything with the pumpkins? Or is it just a red herring? Like a joke interaction? Does it mean I don't have to do anything with the pumpkins? Nothing with the pumpkins. Okay. Do I have anything else to do with the knights that I buried? Nothing to do with that. Okay, so it's as I expected so far. Do I have to do anything with the lily pads and the flowers on the lake? Or is it another red herring? Okay, it's another red herring. So it's like I expected so far. So I need to get inside the old mill through the damaged roof, and I need to show some sort of cantrip, some sort of basic magic to the witch. Those are the two things I need to do, and also I need to find the base for the scouts. Yeah, give me a little bit of a nudge about the next thing I can do right now. I don't know in which order I'm supposed to do those. I'd like a little bit of guidance. Whatever you want to. Probably I'm gonna be asking about the hints about both, so pick one. Oh. You think it might have changed? That's not a bad idea, but I can't throw that far. What does the walkthrough say? If I'm just missing the hotspot, where is the hotspot? Planks of wood next to a shack where you got the shovel. Where did you get the shovel? Adjacent to hunters. Okay. Hey Seichan, love to watch a good point and click. This guy was way creepy. Yeah, this game is a little creepy, yeah. It's a weird, creepy horror atmosphere. A little unnerving. Not really scary, but unnerving. Hope you're doing well, Seichan. It's good to see you. Alright, Tazen, have a good sleep. Thanks for being here today. Hopefully I'll see you on Friday. The shack is next to the hunters. Hunters is in the militia? These guys? Is it this shack? Is this where we got the shovel? Bottom left path. Bottom left path goes towards the squirrel. Still jet lag. It's gonna be a while to get back to rhythm. I'm doing okay. Thanks. Thanks, Seichan. So there is the squirrel's house here. And there's Selma and her grandfather's house here. Further on. We didn't get the shovel here. Now there are the planks of wood here, but they cannot be picked up. I noticed them before. We cannot pick them up though. And there are planks here as well. Some wood has been left to dry. And there are more planks here which we cannot pick up. I mean, I've been everywhere multiple times. I really don't know what to do. Maybe we can look for another walkthrough for that. But let's work on the magic for now then. Give me a clue about the magic puzzle. I hope it's been changed and it's not bugged or anything. Up behind bandages. Talk with the man. Out of the house, go left again. Pick up the shovel and boards. So that is, this time the boards are supposed to be here. Left and left again. Okay, Ash, have a good sleep as well. Have a good rest. What? Oh, I've been bamboozled by the hotspots. Thanks for being here, Ash. Hope you get good rests. I have been so reliant on hotspots. I stopped checking the screen. So it has been changed maybe, and they forgot to put a hotspot marker here. Looks like someone tried to build a shack here. It just ended up being a heap of boards. It's a bummer. If you are gonna put hotspot indicators, you cannot forget to put a hotspot indicator where there's an important item. If you're not gonna put anything, that's perfectly fine. But it's very misleading. What about these? That's not half bad. I could build a base out of those. I can make my cart now. Finally, I'll be able to get out of here. Please accept this bow as a token of my gratitude. Okay. She'd probably turn me into a pig. Or worse. Okay. We shoot this at the broken roof. Maybe. I am in the wrong place. I don't want to lose the twig. Are you serious? I've tied the yarn around the twig. I don't want to lose the twig. Are you joking? It's a simple bow made from a single piece of wood. Do we need more yarn? How much yarn do we need? I've tied the yarn around the twig. Simple bow made from a single piece of wood. It's not a hot spot anymore. Maybe I got all the yarn I want. I don't want to lose the twig. But we tied the yarn around the twig for that very purpose. This is not a bugged interaction, right, Thor? I'm missing the correct thing to do. Keep saying I don't want to lose the twig, even though I tied a yarn. Okay, maybe we don't use it there. Maybe we just do it here directly. They are not ready. Where do we want to go? We had gotten a response to this before. Let's try. The twig seems to be stuck on the other side of the wall. I'll secure the yarn on this end. There. That should... Ah, I know. I know. I know. It's the gun. The futuristic gun. We need to go into Mr. Wheeler's dream and walk the string. That's really nice. Nice puzzle. I like it. The responses were a little confusing to me. I was confident we had to go into the ruined mill. Let's save before the game crashes. Oh, look, it's really struggling. So unless we are about to finish chapter 5 and chapter 6 is much shorter than these, I will probably leave the rest for next week. If chapter 6 is another 2-3 hours, I won't go late today. Yeah, okay. We are gonna finish the game next week then. We are gonna leave. I'd like to finish chapter 5. Come on, really? He's like a little tiny worm. Are we gonna wait several minutes later? We are here. Fast forward several minutes. I'd like to finish chapter 5 if possible. I'm not ending now, Vera. Let's see if it's gonna be possible to finish chapter 5 at least. We can leave the final chapter for next week. There's a sizable amount of chapter 5 left. Welcome back, Parrot. Now, I don't want to go too late to finish the game, but we may maybe go a little bit to finish this chapter, but maybe not. Maybe I won't. But still, I'm still here for 10-15 more minutes. No, we haven't even reached chapter 6 yet, the final chapter. But we may be close to the end of chapter 5, maybe. If I don't get stuck. I've been getting stuck a lot today.
I love you, cheese.
Seems you know magic after all. Hey Zephyrs, welcome. Pretty impressive stuff, I might add. What type of ingredients did you use for that potion? Rosemary and rose petals? Stuffed animal fur? Hold on, I'll show you. I used this gun. That's unlike anything I've seen before. Pretty sweet, eh? I don't know how you got hold of such a thing, but I suggest you be careful with it. Fear and doubt emanates from it. So will you teach me the potion you mentioned earlier? Of course, dear. But making it will be tricky. I'm out of ingredients. Figures. Of all the ingredients can be found, all the ingredients can be found here in the forest. Here, let me give you the recipe. Come back here once you found them and I'll instruct you how to make the brew. Thanks. Have a good night, Vera. I'll see you next time, hopefully. On Friday with Wrath. Acorn. Burnt lintstone. Dough egg. Water lily stamen. Dirt from a fresh grave. Okay, I guess I'm ending here then. There's still a bit. We can get the acorn from the squirrel somehow. We can try to somehow get the water lily using the staff. We can get dirt from the fresh grave where we buried the knights. Dough egg we already have. The only thing I don't know is burnt limestone. That one I have no ideas about. But I guess I will leave all of this for next week then. Since everyone is leaving anyway. Let's make a save. We are gonna continue from here next week. Yeah, this game became so much more difficult in the later chapters. It's a good thing. Okay, but I am leaving. I'm sorry, Pat. Let's go say hi to Golem. It's a rare opportunity to be able to raid Golem, so... Alright then, chat. Parrots, thank you for the resub. Hi. Parrots, QP, Thank you for the gifted subs. Pi and Ray, thank you for the bits. Nancy and Viru, thank you for the raids. If I'm forgetting anyone else, thank you for everything. Thank you everyone for spending some time with me today. Hope you're enjoying this game, because we are gonna continue it next week. But first, on Friday, we are gonna continue Wrath. Maybe we'll finish it. Maybe there's still a lot to go. I don't know. But we are getting towards the end of chapter 5 for sure. I'm excited to continue next week. We'll see how it goes. And yeah, the Worms Armageddon tournament will also commence next week on Monday. They will be streamed either by the people who play the matches on their own channels or on Discord. I'm looking forward to that. And I'm also looking forward to seeing you again whenever that might be. Until that time, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.